Pearson, last time we left Pierce was like what? Tapping his face to wake Soren up?
Yeah.
Alright. Go ahead and do your wisdom rolls to see if you can tell he's breathing or not. Wow. You passed.
Yeah, Pierce is gonna notice he's not breathing. And he's gonna whisper, oh shit. He's gonna, like, prep himself to be more over Soren now. Seriously, dude? And, he's gonna panic a bit as he's unlacing his boot, and he's gonna kick it off into the snow.
He's just taking off his boot?
Yeah. He's gonna... So inside his boot, that's where he keeps his flower petals. And he's gonna rip them out and immediately try to, like, plaster them over Soren's skin to stop some of the heavier wounds. Which doesn't work very well. There we go.
Huh.
Okay, apparently he's a god now. So yeah, the last one, he's finally gonna be weaving them in. Like, he's really wedging them in there. So it'll be, like, Soren's skin, flower petals kind of jammed and stabbed and weaved in with his skin. And he's kind of, like, creating an artificial skin, and it would be painful as hell if he was awake, but not that that matters. He's gonna reach in his pocket for his phone, and as he's pulling it up, he's gonna notice the SOS message. He's gonna X out of that quickly and start phoning up Cedric. And he's gonna start chest compressions to at least keep his blood pumping.
Soren, go ahead and roll 4 times.
Just flat 20s?
Yep.
Damn.
Alright. Pierce, do another wisdom roll while you're doing your chest compressions. I don't know, just jack shit.
Yeah, he's gonna be more preoccupied with his phone call. Sorry, continue. It sounded like you were continuing.
Nope. The only thing that I will say that you can hear is just like the crunch of a twig nearby, but
yeah, I mean he's on the phone. He's not gonna.
Yep.
Who the fuck's controlling fucking Lester these days? Fucking Dion, I need his number. He's gonna, like, pause. Well, the other person's talking, but as that's happening, he pauses the chest compressions. And he's gonna blow some air into Soren's mouth, opening up his airway and all that shit. And then go back to chest compressions. Nope, not gay! Not gay!
There it is!
Not gay!
It's there!
Are you fucking kidding me? Just fucking... Hello? Holy shit. He's gonna pause chest compressions and fumble with his phone again. Calling a number. Again, he's gonna put it at his ear, trying to balance it against his shoulder. As he starts up again.
do another wisdom roll. Oh, great, yeah, okay, this time you're kind of, like, realizing that Soren is slowly stirring. Soren, you're slowly, like, kind of coming to right now.
I'm sorry, you said someone's coming?
2, yeah, he's coming too. He's coming too.
What a fucking killer.
What the hell? I'm gonna end my life. It's me, Prof.
Tried.
Okay, so as that is happening, Pierce is gonna be like, put me in contact with Lester. I need someone who can resurrect. But he'll notice this slight stirring and shit. And kind of like drop the phone for a sec to like check for signs of him breathing independently.
Yeah, sure, too. Yeah, you could tell he's starting to breathe now.
Holy fuck. Pierce is gonna reach for his phone again. Never mind, maybe, I don't... Give me his number in case. What the fuck? When? From who?
Soren, as Pierce is on the phone, you're slowly starting to kind of like wake up.
Soren is
Hang
starting.
on.
He's always gonna wake up.
Yeah, Pierce is gonna notice him stirring like a fucking lot. His body's gonna go tense a moment, and he's gonna start trying to like gather as many of the flower petals he can that aren't intertwined with Soren's skin and start shoving them into that boot pocket so he could slam it back on his foot.
Oh, so lucky. Soren eyes slowly open. They're bloodshot, beaten, partially even black, but more from internal hemorrhaging than it is of the darkness itself. He stares up into the sky to see snow patting down on his face, and he looks over to see a figure standing before him. He does not respond, but he's looking at this figure.
Wait, what figure? Question?
Soren
Did you just summon an echo?
No. He's looking at Pierce, but he can't make any distinguishable features right now.
Oh, sorry, yeah. Okay, sorry. The standing threw me off. Yeah, Pierce is seated, like, right beside Soren, trying to get his boot back on. But yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, you'll kind of hear the distant noise of kind of Pierce on his phone. And he's like, well, I gotta run an errand, and then, I mean, you could fucking check on him or some shit, right?
Hey, Prof.
Yes.
How long has Soren been dead?
It's felt like a little bit to you. Maybe longer in the timescape that you went through.
Anatomically speaking, how long has there not been oxygen going to Soren's brain?
There has been at least a good minute.
Lucky.
Yep.
He's not crippled. Soren is going to try to grip the sword. Is it by him at all or whatnot?
I don't think Pierce.
Oh, he died holding the sword. Okay.
Yeah, it's right beside him. I mean, Pierce moved it to, like, do CPR, but it's probably stabbed, like, right near his head area. Not on his head, but, like, next to his head.
Shit. Yeah. Okay. Soren. Soren is going to attempt to see if he can get up.
Sure. You do a con roll.
Would he be at disadvantage since he technically came back from death?
Yeah. Wow.
Lol.
Wow. Yeah. So you grab the sword. You grab like the hilt of it, and you're trying to like stand yourself up, but you're really awkward trying to do it. So you're kind of like slouched over. You guys can actually hear too as Soren's trying to get himself up. You guys can hear like distant noises, kind of coming up.
Sit the fuck back down. What are you doing?
One doesn't respond. He's still trying to get his bearing.
Pierce is gonna get up too, but he's gonna like put a hand on Soren's shoulder and one on his back and try to like encourage him to lay the fuck back down.
No, yeah, Soren's still trying to get up.
Dude,
Are you going to hit the dying man?
lay the fuck down.
Soren will resist Pierce, and he is still just trying to get up.
Yeah, I mean, they're probably gonna be like that then. Pierce trying to get him to lay back down, and they'll both be kind of like stuck there. Pierce isn't gonna want to like force him or be rough, but he's still like got a hand on his shoulder, like lightly pushing back, a hand on his back so Soren doesn't fall. And Soren's resisting it, so they'll be stuck there.
Soren. Which way are you facing? Like, are you looking at Pierce directly, or are you facing away as you're trying to stand?
It depends on how Soren was just getting up. It depends on where Pierce went to.
He's
resist
standing
him.
right at his side,
Well,
so he's got like a hand on his back.
So
for
they're
support, and
both
then
technically
pushing
facing
him
the same
on
direction?
Shoulder. Yeah, I mean, like it's kind of like a T. Soren's facing forward. I
Okay,
guess
gotcha.
Pierce would be in his peripheral, and Pierce is looking straight at him.
Alright. So, Soren, you roll a perception. Oh boy.
Uh, 12.
Fuck. Okay, so for all you could see, like, kind of distantly, you catch a brief glimpse of pink hair off in the distance.
Does Soren recognize this figure?
You are familiar with the pink hair.
How familiar are we talking about?
You could probably assume.
There's only one!
You can assume it's Altessa.
Fucking course. He's going to wheeze in a very weak breath. Misery loves fucking company.
The fuck you on about? Sit the fuck down, dude.
Pierce, I want to go home.
You just sent out a fucking SOS text. You can come home when someone brings you home.
Let me go.
Yeah, as you two are... Go ahead. What were you gonna do, Soren?
What's Soren gonna do?
Oh, sorry, no, I was asking
Sorry,
what you
Pierce
were
was
gonna
about
say.
to. Pierce was about to talk.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, he's gonna say, if you leave this spot and they come here, they might not find you. You'll get lost in the fucking woods.
What's the worst gonna happen? I'm gonna die again.
God, don't be so dramatic. It was like fucking 4 seconds.
It felt like a fucking lifetime.
Relax, you were just knocked unconscious.
Well, it doesn't look like it from where I was seeing it.
The ground?
Oh, it's your fucking daughter.
What?
You know those else I know, and she's got her hand in the pot.
Fucking course they do. They fucking watching us right now.
She has been watching the entire time, and she sees everything. And look, Pierce, I'm just sure you know everything about this, but we're all just fucking puppets.
They're not in Delaware, eh?
She's literally everywhere. If she doesn't want us to catch her, she can make it where we can't catch her. If she wants us to find her, she can make it where we find her. Pierce.
Pierce's eyes are gonna narrow at that. Are these people, like, visible now, or not yet?
Yeah, while you guys are talking. You guys have...
Yeah, I mean, Pierce will, like, shut up as they, like, as he sees people coming, but, yeah, he'll be glaring at that statement.
Yeah, these people start running up. There's, like, a little entourage behind them, and they're kind of freaking out, as they come to the location. The woman has her weapon wielded before her. The male is going to approach you guys first, while the woman is behind with some of the others that she's pointing to go escort around the area. What happened here?
They're asking you. You're the one who hit it.
Soren does not answer in this moment.
Are there Eidolons? What happened? This is like a pretty good area for Eidolons to be around. I'm surprised you guys are even...
Check the perimeter. See there's nothing there. Make sure you secure the location first before you start asking us questions.
He's kind of staring at Soren, but you already see that the group are already splitting up to do that. You'll actually see, not so long after the knights arrived, you'll see like a couple of others. A dwarf, and a couple of humans. And you can actually assume that these are healers.
Pierce will, like, put up two fingers in a over here type way, gesturing towards Soren since he clearly needs some medical assistance.
Soren literally anime coughs up blood.
Pierce is gonna be like, alright, looks like you're good. While you go handle this, I gotta go do something else. I'll meet you later at the guild nest. He's gonna look towards the healer, came to them, and be like, it's cool if I just leave, right?
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 sec. Alright. You kind of see these people looking at you, Pierce, for just a minute. They stare at him, like, with a very intrigued expression, or like, you're crazy, one of them would give, that kind of look. But the one who is kind of looking at him right now is the dwarf, and she's gonna shake her head, and she'll say, supposed to stay? No. Absolutely not.
Alright, cool. See you later. Pierre's gonna start walking off after, like, give it a little good job thumbs up to the healer.
Wait, where are you going?
The moment Pierce walked away, Soren falls.
Is he following him?
No, he fell. He was resisting Pierce the entire time. So when Pierce let go, he was pushing off and just fell over.
Okay. Yeah, the healers. 2 of the healers are gonna help Soren, and they're gonna start their healing process at the current time. And also, I forgot to mention, everyone else that's at the guild's nest, you guys got the SOS also. Just so you know.
Pierre's gonna try his best to, like, walk away normally. I'm gonna do a roll, see if he's limping, because Soren nat 20'd his leg.
Yeah. Pierce, as you also are walking away.
He's not. He's limping big time.
Yeah, as you're limping, like, one of the girls is gonna notice you, kind of, like, walking with a limp, and she's gonna come tag along, the one with the blue hair. She's gonna come follow you, Like, yeah, so we should get your leg checked out there, bud.
Nah, I'm good.
Let me roll for some heals. Okay, this is for Soren, your insides and shit. Go ahead and heal up, buddy. Yeah, slowly they're gonna just, like, keep you on the ground, but, safely, so you're not, dying or coughing up blood anymore. As for Pierce, you actually see a knight also approaching, with the blue hair girl, and he's gonna actually stop, like, right in front of Pierce's path. And where do you think you're going?
Anywhere but here.
There was an SOS. We need to investigate everything, so we're gonna have to keep you in a holding cell.
Pierre's gonna glance back towards Soren to see who he's talking to.
I'm with the nurses, dog.
Yeah, he's being
He's gonna glance back at the guard, kind of confused, and be like, holding self for the fuck what?
I don't see any Adolans around here.
Alright, so go question your witness.
You were here at the scene of a possible crime. We are not letting you move.
He's the guy who reported it. Go fucking ask him if he's pressing charges or not. If you're not arresting me, I'm outie. I don't do authority.
That's not how it works here.
You gonna explain how it does?
You were at the scene of a crime. Or a possible crime. We need you and him to go in to answer some questions. We're not letting you run off.
Hey, Soren!
What?
Is this a crime?
Someone's gonna sigh. Uno más. One moment, please. Ooh, you got lucky, boy. Soren coughs, and he's gonna say, Can we get somewhere out of the weather first, and I can answer? I can't think straight with this fucking cold biting into me.
Yeah, sure. And that's with the two healers that they're trying to, get Soren at least, hovered in the air. One of them can actually, like, use the wind around her to lift Soren. So you're currently levitating. Pierce, roll for strength.
For what's Pierce doing?
Roll for strength, because this man is coming around to put some, cuffs on you, bud.
Oh, that's fine. He's not gonna fight it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, he's just gonna put cuffs on you. Straight onto your wrists. And, yeah, they're gonna start escorting the both of you quickly, towards the city.
Is it really that hard to do, yes or no?
Is that what Pierce is saying? Soren as they're walking back to the city?
Yep.
What did Pierce ask?
Is it really that hard to say yes or no?
Soren does not respond, actually.
He's gonna exhale loudly out of his nose.
They travel the rest of the way in absolute silence.
Yeah, okay, great. We're gonna pause here so I can fill in some extra GM notes. But yeah, during this little time skip that we're gonna do, we're gonna see your boys here. So I'll leave the scene here for a minute.
We're back. We're back.
Oh no.
All the roles that I ever want are just... I can't get no snitch. I can't get no Soren's death.
Dude, I spent the entire week preparing to die.
And here you are. How does
Here
it
I
feel?
I wish I rolled lower. Or I should just committed to it.
It's okay. You were doing what Soren would have done.
Yeah, I had to play in character. Oh, see, I'm like, yo, dude, wipe. See you at the respawn.
The end respawn. Gotta go.
We're jumping.
We're jumping.
I can't blame you. But damn, do I wish that rolled low. Listen. All right, when Soren lived, I was like, all right, fine, he's lived. Okay. When it came time to snitch on Pierce, ooh, I wanted that low roll. I'm like, yes, say that this was attempted assault. No,
Assault?
This was assault.
Here's the thing, though. Like in character for Soren, after what he went through, I don't think it makes any sense for him to just because it's just gonna fuck everything else up and make his life harder.
Yeah, that's fine.
I think he knows that it would just reset the timeline again.
Essentially.
Do it.
Yeah. But imagine if that D20 rolled low, though. Well, just imagine. Imagine that was a 1. He would have like, yo, fuck it. I don't care. This wasn't worth it. This wasn't worth coming back to. All right, yeah, he did it. This Pierce. It was assault.
Oh,
That's what Pierce was like, oh yeah, he's gonna say yes or no, and then this will be over with, and then Soren was like, more suspense, let me drag this out, and Pierce was like, god fucking damn it.
I'll let you say medicine, Pierce.
Hey, Soren.
Yo.
Osiris is in your room right now, and he's gonna try to inspect to see if you left any clues for where the fuck you are at tonight, or what you were doing.
There would be no clues because he was left in the other room under observation the entire time, so that room is spotless. Just his belongings are there. Because, yeah, he was technically still under house arrest, so he was never back in that room except for a shower.
Wow.
Well, Osiris is rolling perception. He's gonna see what he sees in your room. Nothing.
He digs through
He
Soren's
doesn't see his
shit.
room.
A flashlight.
Is there anything he can rob in there?
I'm just like
I
looking
can't.
at drawers and shit. Nothing. Just personal shit.
I can't believe it. He did it. We've had someone Nova did it again. Yeah.
You good?
I think he's having a stroke.
That's how I had to express it.
That was like a fucking goofy, like...
Nova. Listen, hold on real quick. Let me just, I have a perfect gift for this. Hold on.
Is it Jesse Pickman saying he can't keep getting away with this?
No.
Rob, are we taking 5 or?
Yeah, you can take 5 real quick.
Sweet bathroom break.
Oh god, this night.
I fucking told you.
Perfect.
It doesn't end here though, so we'll see.
Yeah, dude, Nova came in like that mercy res right into another ultimate.
Right. She's like, I'm doing this just like
I'm
doing this to
helping.
spite you.
It's a fucking tank buster.
Listen, I actually want nothing against Haru. I want Soren to die again.
Dude, oh.
Because I want it. I want Nova to be like so, and he's like, nope, I'm gone, bye.
I don't even know if he'd do that. I think he'd try and attack her in his spirit form.
Honestly, he's like
He
this.
sounds better.
Yeah, this fucking just like this little soul just bonking on her head. Now he wakes up. sees all this happening, he's like, I immediately regret my decision. I should have gone to rest.
That's what he said. Like, just one more chance. If he dies again, he's like, I'm done. I am GG leaving the chat.
Oh, he was so. He was
Yeah.
so.
Oh my god, Haru was like, no, Soren is done. Soren is done. I put so much work in this new character. Soren is done. I see Soren. I'm sworn to carry your burdens.
So this other character. What did you like? What did you have planned?
I can't tell you.
Damn. Okay, at least tell us the class.
I actually cannot tell you.
Damn, you don't. Damn.
Because it's still technically this class has not been approved yet, so I can't say anything.
Oh, at this point, yes. Hey, yo, you know what? I'm more. Yo, Soren needs to die. I'm ready to see Haru
Alright.
those characters.
Priestess. Soul Reaper.
Oh God.
What else is God related? Priestess V2.
Priestess Soul Reaper.
Priestess Soul Reaper. Amount of God classes. Mystic, Holy, Divine.
Listen, Soren has better.
Oracle.
Soren better have a level up
Oh.
after this. He better have a level up. He needs new
Dude,
stats.
Soren fucking leveled down from this shit.
Man, listen. Stats reallocated. His luck thing had just been boosted up by like 3 parameters.
Or just like your luck ran out, kid.
Yeah, just take all of his luck away and distribute that to other stats.
Oh, wait.
That's what rolling 5 nat ones in a row gets you. You get to take all your points from luck
Oh
and
my-
distribute them elsewhere.
All the
And
nat
then-
ones to roll.
And it
also,
wasn't even that ones that mattered.
Haru, do another perception roll for me. Totally forgot.
Okay.
You know,
9.
I want to go back to that jail and I want to see if that one dude is there still or not.
You would.
Probably. I mean, it's only been like what, a day or two.
Now
Hell
you
yeah!
can
For
text
real.
them and be like, look for the guy!
Actually, it has been a week. Never mind, because we've gotten paid twice since, or like once since then.
It's been some days.
Yeah, this is a holding cell only. I think.
No, it all that happened over the weekend.
I'm gonna say it's been some days. I don't think it's been a week, but it's been some days.
No, it's Tuesday. Or no, it's Wednesday
Wednesday
now,
now.
my dudes. It's Wednesday now, my dudes. It's only been like 3 days.
When were we in the
Yes.
underground? The underground was 3 days ago. Shit.
Yeah, it was Friday, Saturday, and we came back Saturday night, Sunday morning.
Hey, it's been some days. It's been some days. Damn. Damn.
I wonder if Osiris died. No, it's just like, nah, he can die. You know, he's not important.
I bet. You know what? I bet you that would happen.
Yeah.
Yo, honestly, man, if there was any of the new people, Nova's like, it's a lot of effort.
Deal with that.
I didn't really
then.
like them. They didn't get me that one thing from my Sweet 16.
I'm only invested in like the apocalypse pussies.
Pierce came up with that name, thank you very much.
Did he?
It carried far and carried wide, yeah. He wasn't with the guild at that time, so he called that group the Apocalypse Pussies.
So he's the reason.
Yes. And then everybody started using it OOC-ly, but you're not! Don't do that! That's a Pierce term!
Wait, but no,
bad,
wait,
it's
but
our term now.
Wait, but I see we were being called the apocalypse pussies.
Altessa said it.
She fucking took it!
Wait,
No!
Wait, you said Altessa said it, but wasn't it also established ICD that was just ended up what they got called by other people and like Altessa said it like and like
It was at the very beginning when they were hanging.
yeah, I know that, but I also thought it was established that's just what they got called by like just overall in general.
No.
Still, it is nuts. It's crazy.
I'm so glad we're all having a great time.
A grand old time. I am living my best life right now. I want you to know.
Oh, very good, very good.
So I think Photoshop crashed on me, so I can't continue the meme review, so I think I have to end it here. Very sad. Sad day.
Use what do I use? Paint 3D. Paint 3D is just as good. Maybe not as Photoshop, but like.
Okay, but the problem is I made it, and I'm not remaking it all, so...
No, you just export the file, put it over Paint 3D, it's just a white thing.
I can't export the file because the system has an error.
Okay. I see.
Otherwise, I would. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to save it.
Listen, Gustav, I'm sorry, but I feel like this is going to be something that your people ignore.
We need to protest.
I don't know. Something about hearing an SOS about Soren. I feel like you can't. You can't keep people away from that, Gustav.
What?
Gustav was like, "Get some rest. I'll handle this," and I'm like, "I don't think it's gonna work that easily."
Gustav, get some rest. I'll handle this. The entire guild standing outside of his office,
They're just like waiting.
waiting
Like
for updates
children.
immediately.
Like, you want us? No.
No.
Gustav, while you guys wait and we wait for an update, why don't you guys go shovel some more snow?
Nah.
Selwyn would break the shovel right in front of him and be like, "No."
All of a sudden, we get the "We'll be right back." Boop 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 boop.
Gustav slowly goes back inside and locks his office door. Everyone's just knocking on the door. Gustav!
I will be back as I used to be.
Yeah, I need to adjust one thing real quick before we start.
Hey guys. Does that mean we can just be murder hobos now and constantly have a save point loaded?
Soren's like, alright, we gotta pull the biggest heist in history, and every time we fail, we'll just reset and kill ourselves.
Yo guys, we're gonna do an apocalypse speedrun.
Bet.
See how far we get before Nova intervenes.
Atticus, like, God, I've been trying to prolong my life so much. Like, I could just die and like come back. It's that easy.
Atticus learns he can keep Pierce. He could keep Pierce with him and just stab Pierce every time he wants to reset.
Yeah.
My God.
Guys,
Everyone's like, we have unlimited lives as long as we kill Pierce.
everyone gets caught up by the Serbian Kingdom. We're all gonna be hanged. Everyone's panicking. Guys, don't worry about it. It's fine. Oh no.
We get a new group member, we turn around like fucking, what's his face? Just like first time. Dying.
Yeah, that's it. That's what Soren says.
Hey,
Yeah,
Soren,
I'm trying
Soren, how does it feel to die?
I've done this 7 times. Oh god, it was not what I was expecting at all.
Do you want to have someone to bond with over dying? I got a person for you.
Please bring.
Yeah.
Soren just wants to be in bed and maybe have Kaude come over and he just wants little scritches. Give Kaude scritches and just chill.
The guild,
They can
so
bond over this.
Yaselen can ask everyone to donate some money so she could buy him a companion, a therapy animal.
Therapy?
What are you
No.
talking about? Should you just go outside and find the first cat and just take it in?
No, it's
Oh
not.
Or
my
should you just
God.
turn into the cat and say nothing?
Oh
Nope.
my god!
Nope.
Yes. Yes. Oh, I
guess
love this. Alright, 2 minutes? Alright, I'll wait to post that then.
I like how as
I'm
soon
so
as I say
sad
she
it
can go,
crashed.
I just love how I just say she can go find the cat and everyone's like, no.
Oh, yes.
Sahar would
I
never
say
find
yes.
the cat.
I
Yeah.
shouldn't snap its neck.
Maddie's like, I'm just gonna ignore. I'm just gonna pretend I never saw Gustav's message. I'm just gonna go anyway.
You have fun with that.
Sorry, SOS. That's bad. Nah, I'm gonna go check that out. Even though I have a broken arm. Well, it's still recovering arm. So you just see Maddie flexes in his arm, fucking, and the cast just breaks. It's like your arm is ready.
It's like Popeye.
It's those cookies. It's those cookies he ate.
that man witch meat.
Oh my god. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Just need to say.
And so, I don't know, when it started to happen, me and Frey were just going off, and we were like, no.
Your reaction alone was just like, okay, yes. The feel's bad.
Me and Frey.
Are we gonna end up having to kill God? Is that where this is going?
Yes. I hope so.
Always.
I mean, there are many gods, so you
Time
gotta
to kill
them
them all.
Dude, if Osiris could kill a god, oh shit.
Not if, but when at this point, guys.
Yeah, when we're gonna
Yeah.
kill a god. I am so glad you're on board with this, Soren. Sahar needs a partner in her hatred for the gods.
Soren is now woke.
You woke? Oh my god, we
How,
can bond over this, Soren!
How does emergency SOS work after someone of emergency services has arrived? Usually, I
I don't know.
actually don't know.
Oh, it ends.
I never held them.
It should end. It's
Let's
just the
Google
initial
it.
one.
It's just like a notification, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it calls,
And emergency services, they usually have, like, you know, the constant GPS that the GPS turns on, right?
So I'm sure they'll turn off.
They can track it. Yeah. It's like, we got him.
Then I don't think it would notify contacts that he's been got.
I mean, it might just turn off. Yeah, probably just turn off.
This is what it
After you
does.
have retrieved.
So here's what it does. It will send, after an emergency call ends, your phone alerts emergency contacts with text message unless you choose to cancel. Your phone then sends them your current location, and for a period of time after you enter SOS mode, it will send updates to your emergency contacts when your location changes.
Oh, yep. So his phone will be pinging movement.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But are we his emergency contacts? That's the question.
Yo, you know what? Y'all can roll for that, actually.
Wait,
I would-
it's not
I would
turned
allow-
off when the guards get there?
No, it turns off for local police, but Soren has contacts. So, realistically, I guess we could roll to see if Soren actually cared enough to put Adam as contacts. I'm sure, for sure, he would have Maddie and Sahar. And surprisingly, I also... Wait, no. Pierce was not with them the entire time. No, it would just be the OG members.
Yeah, so
And-
Pierce was there for the Battle of Acadius.
And then he was gone.
Technically up till like the Pig Booty Boys stuff, but then bounced to do his own shit. So
No,
like, he was
technically-
there, but not.
If everybody got the ping, then just assume that you're a part of his contact list. So everyone would keep getting updates then. Because I think Soren would, like, to be smart enough, would set that up in case they were on a mission and he went missing. Then no matter what, whoever's on his team would know where he is at.
Also, question: do they? Oh wait, Pierce is getting these updates. Wait, does Pierce have his phone on him, or are they treated like criminals right now?
They just have
You're
their
in cuffs.
belongings.
They what?
They have their belongings.
Oh, okay.
So,
Yeah, so the next thing I need to know before we start is who's all going, if you're not listening to Gustav.
well, so if the emergency contact, that means we see that he's at the jail, right?
In one of the...
Atticus will listen to Gustav, actually. He'll just go back to bed.
Aw.
Go back to bed.
Maddie's going.
Osiris would have, like, tried to find, like, Sahar and, like, Yusel and that whole group and see what they want to do.
Maddie's also at home, so yeah, he's going from his home.
What's Sahara do? I should roll. I'll flip a coin. When she goes to, she wouldn't. How would I do that in here? I don't fucking know.
1d2?
1d2? I thought there was a
Darn.
dice for it. Leave me alone!
Coin.
Yeah, there's a coin on here. It's 1d2.
Oh, there's a coin? I didn't know that.
Oh, what, you two die?
So is she going?
I say she going, then she going.
She's going?
I said one she going, two she not, right? That's what I said.
Yeah.
Confirm.
I did think you said the opposite, but don't rely on me.
Yeah,
I was too busy looking at gifs.
Did anyone was listening? Because I don't remember.
We have a recording, so.
I'll just take it as she's going.
Oh yeah, I think I said one she going, two she not.
Alright then. This is what we're gonna do. You guys are... I'm assuming you guys are meeting in the lobby.
Mm-hmm.
I thought we were meeting all at Gustav's door.
Where are you guys meeting?
Kick his door in. Kick his door in. What does Gustav send again? That he'll handle it?
Yeah, and he's like briskly walking like out of the hallway, straight for the open door, or like for the front door.
Cool. So they're standing there. They walk. Does he walk by them?
Well, yeah, Atticus is
standing
still
there?
standing out there with everybody.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, everybody's in the hallway, right?
Mm-hmm.
yeah. So Gustav is like looking at you all for a minute, like, oh, well, just send a text. Yeah. Or do you guys want to come? I think, don't think we need a party.
So I was gonna look at the others, and see like who was like. Yeah, he's right. We don't all need to go.
I mean, Osiris is just gonna ask. It's like, is he in care? Like, what do we know? What happened? Is he in custody, or was he hurt, or?
I don't know. I'll find out.
Why the fuck was he in the middle of the fucking woods?
Yeah, a great question.
You
You can see
guys,
Gustav is pretty pissed.
Did he like go by himself, or?
Find out.
go check to see who else should be here. But
Who else is
I'm
here?
gonna go with, if that's okay. Well, I'm gonna go with regardless, I should say.
I mean, I can't sleep, so I'm going with.
You two go with. I'll, I guess, try to figure out who's not here.
Quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Let us know when you know.
Okay. Wait, hold up. Gustav, where does everyone live? Wait, hold on. Oh, see, are we all in the same hallway, or like we're spread out?
You guys are in the same wing. Like, it's a very large wing, but there's a lot of corners and stuff. But you guys would kind of get a gist of where each other's rooms are at this point.
Oh, okay. So Cyrus is gonna go snooping.
And what's Atticus doing?
He'll go to bed now.
I'll go to
Oh,
bed
that's
now.
what's
He's a
going
good boy.
He's a good egg.
Alright.
Yeah, Gustav's gonna lead the troops. 2 girls with him.
The two nosy ones.
Complete
Let's be
Nosy
real with
ones?
ourselves. The nosy ones.
in complete silence. He's gonna walk.
Oh, good. I want to talk.
Sullivan will pick up on this, and she now feels like she is like a kid, and she's just like, in the back of her head, she's just like, fine, be that way. See if I care.
Alright, great. While you guys are getting in your cab and you guys are riding, Gustav's gonna be paying for this car ride, by the way.
Should I do all my stuff in in IC chat?
What are you trying to do?
I'm just gonna try to deduce who's not here.
How are you doing it? Knocking on all the doors?
Honestly, no. I'm gonna think about who he just saw in the hallway and think about who's left and just kind of poof on in there.
Sure. Roll for intelligence.
He can kind of deduce who's not here because he saw Yoselin, he saw Sahar, he saw Atticus. Maddie's
Saw himself.
not here. Yeah, he saw himself. The only people left are, Pierce, Carl, and Altessa. That he can think of.
Is he checking the rooms though?
Yeah.
He's like just. Is he knocking
Barging
or is
in.
he blinking in?
No, he's blinking in. He's not knocking.
Okay.
Complete
Why do you think
invasion
he's
of
not?
All
privacy.
3 of those people that you just said are not in their room.
Yeah,
Okay.
but he wants
Yeah.
to. Well, here's the thing. He doesn't know that Pierce isn't there.
Yeah, okay, you find empty room for Pierce, an empty room for Altus, and an empty room for Carl.
Okay. He's gonna text that to Gustav.
Okay.
Right now.
In the meantime, for people that are Maddie, you're still traveling.
Oh, okay. I was making sure you saw it.
Yeah. And for Pierce and Soren, Soren, you are currently like being treated as best as they can, like in a separate cell. Kind of patch you up, the girls that were still there, or at least at this point, they got you to a stable, just to be more stable than you currently are.
Pierce will politely decline medical attention.
hate this man.
Yes, they will let you suffer. You see a man. He's coming up from behind the bars. He's gonna look at the 2 of you. This man looks like he's had a really long day. He's really tired. Okay, so there was an SOS out in the forest, away from the buildings where Eidolons were attacking the other day. So, care to explain what the both of you were doing at, I don't know, 1 in the morning? With no Eidolons in sight. He's gonna leave that question open for the both of them.
Look, I can give you some answers from my perspective, but if I may ask, I'm going to need to require a private audience.
He kind of sighs for a minute, but he says, "All right, that's fine. You got the shit beat out of you anyway." He's gonna open the door to the cell. There's a couple of guards with him too, like right behind him. And he's actually gonna, like, reach out to see if Soren needs a hand to stand.
Soren fucking needs it to stand.
Yeah, okay. He'll help Soren up to his feet. And he'll go ahead and help him over to one of the side rooms.
As they're leaving, Soren's gonna give a look to Pierce.
What look? Which look?
There's nothing malicious about it. He's literally just checking to see Pierce's condition.
Oh yeah, Pierce looks like shit. You can probably see some type of tension. Like, for some reason, his phone is super important. Do insight real quick.
Yes.
Yeah, so you're not gonna be able to read that too well then. But yeah, Pierce is just real focused on his phone. Doesn't seem too interested in this guard shit or whatever.
Okay.
He's gonna help you to a room, and he'll, like, it's like a little office area, and he'll sit you down. And he'll actually sit across from you, and he'll gesture to the other guards to go ahead and leave the 2 of you alone in the room together. Alright. Let's go ahead and get some of this over with, yeah?
Yeah. It sounds good.
We'll keep medical attention on you for the night.
I appreciate it, sir. Ask me anything.
Alright, well, I guess the first question is what happened? You're beat to hell. He's kind of beaten up too. There aren't Dolans out there that have been reported for a little bit.
You're right. There were no Dolians in the attack.
Okay.
Soren is gripping his gut, and he's gonna look to the man. He's gonna say, "All I know is that he wanted to go out for a talk, and I followed him. He had some things on his mind that were troubling him, and well, I tried to see what it was that was on his mind." And next thing you know, we're fighting. And I tried to defend myself, but my abilities didn't work, and I couldn't figure out why. And I was... shit. As you can see, I was pretty much beaten to practically death. And that's when I saw it.
So this man assaulted you. At one
But-
morning.
Not his own volition, though. It wasn't until he took me out when I realized that he wasn't in control. Neither was I. I think there's something in the woods. I don't think it was a Dolian, but there's some sort of entity that was just pulling the strings, making us think that we were in full control of the situation, but in reality, something like a hex, I don't know. But after pretty much, I guess, dying, I saw it all. I saw something that I believe was controlling us, leading us to this point. And it wasn't until after I died where whatever happened must have snapped, because he brought me back to life.
Mm-hmm. Soren, go ahead and do a charisma roll.
How far's the sword away? Sword's gone now? It's been gone. And, Prof?
Mm-hmm.
Soren's gonna trigger Devil's Luck.
Okay. Wait, was that your second one? Oh, okay. I was like, hold on. Okay, very good. He's gonna look at you for a really long moment, and he's gonna put like his hand to his face where he's like creasing the bridge of his nose with his fingers. He's gonna take a really deep breath, and he's gonna lean back in his seat with his hands on his knees, and he's gonna look at Soren seriously and ask, "So you're not pressing any charges against that man?"
No, I'm not pressing charges. He wasn't in control, and it wasn't him. I know, he's difficult, he doesn't like to talk, he's abhorrent to authority, but what I was fighting, he wasn't in control. And the reason why I asked for this private audience is that I don't know much of his backstory, but I do know that he must have suffered some sort of serious childhood trauma because he has some sort of modification to the way his memories work, and I was afraid that whatever I might say might have triggered some sort of activation to this innate thing that he has. So I apologize for all the secrecy, but it's for his safety. And I need to make sure I need to make sure that he's okay too.
Okay, so what I'm understanding from this then is that he needs some sort of medical attention.
No, he doesn't need medical attention. It's, I believe, was a modification to help suppress the childhood trauma so that he live a fuller life. And that whatever this entity was that took control of us was able to fracture that modification that he has. And all I'm asking is that we keep that intact. Because, like I said, it's more for him than anyone else.
He's gonna sigh and he's gonna be quiet for just a moment. He says, "Okay, tell me more about this entity that you keep speaking of."
Soren coughs. It takes the shape of a small girl. And this entity told me that no matter what we tried or what we do, that we had a choice to decide for ourselves. But in reality, whatever choice we made, this girl, this entity, was behind it all along, which led us to this very moment. I think whatever it is has been with us for a long time, and it wasn't until tonight when I fully realized it, that this attack on me and everything that's led up to this point was because of, Chief, I don't know what to call it, a hex or some sort of manipulation of sorts, but tonight wasn't supposed to go like the way it did, and it's elusive and invasive as hell.
Well, okay. What does this little girl look like? Give me as many descriptive points as you can give.
Look, I want to be honest with you. It wasn't until tonight I realized it could take multiple forms. So even if I gave you a description, it could probably change, and we couldn't identify it again. Not until you're brought to the brink of death will expose itself, whether it be through hubris or some ritual, I don't know, but all I know is that it likes to favor the form of a small child. But after that, dealer's choice. Because I didn't know it can change forms till tonight.
Mm-hmm. And do you have any history within your family, and I mean no disrespect, or yourself,
No.
of any
Ask away.
illnesses, perhaps mental illness also?
Not my immediate family, though there is someone who is like family to me who has suffered a mental illness, but we do not have any sort of hereditary backgrounds towards mental illness. No.
Okay. Well, that's a start at least. Okay. The same area where we found you is where we will most likely find this entity then?
That's the last we saw. That's the best lead that I have. If there's anything else I could tell you, I'd tell you right now, but to the best of my knowledge, this is all that I know.
Alright, well, seeing as how you're not pressing any charges, we still have to question the other before we release you guys.
Just know that whatever he's going to say, like I said, he wasn't in control, so he may not have the same perspectives I have. I know that sounds not very Well, it sounds incriminating, I'm not gonna lie, but I promise you, as difficult and as frustrating as that man can be, like I said, he wasn't in control. So he wasn't fully in the right mind.
Alright. I'll take note of that while I'm questioning him. I've also went ahead and told your guild master too that we have you guys in custody. So he may be coming. I don't know, but just a heads up.
Thanks. And before you go, can I get your name, if that's okay?
He kind of pauses for a minute before he nods, and he says, "Yeah, my name is Baron."
Baron. Well, I'm Soren Grimaldi. Thank you for getting us all that shit tonight.
Yeah, glad you guys are at least mostly in one piece. I'll have the healers go back and treat you again.
Thank you.
And he'll actually go and help Soren up again, so he's not, like, left stumbling alone.
Soren will take that man's lead and follow suit.
Alright. Cool. So you're back in your cell. You see him call over a couple of guards and a healer also to help with Pierce. Or not with Pierce, with Soren. When you guys go back into your cell, he's gonna look to the cell next door at Pierce's specifically. And he's not gonna lock the door yet. He's waiting to see if Pierce is giving him any attention.
Half attention, I guess. Pierce is half eyeing his phone. Half waiting to see what the guards are gonna want/do. Defo expecting to be arrested right now.
Okay. The guard, he's gonna gesture to the door. He's gonna say to Pierce, "Alright, we need a couple of statements from you two. Shouldn't be too long."
Pierce will stand up and slowly start to follow. He's purposely avoiding looking in Soren's direction, though.
So is Soren back in his cell now?
Yep.
Soren is gonna look to Pierce, but he's not gonna say anything.
Alright, cool. Pierce, this guy, Baron, he's gonna open the door, and he's gonna lead you in the room, and he'll close it behind him once you're inside. And, he'll take a seat across from the table.
Yeah, Pierce will plop down, eyeing for wherever the fuck they do fingerprints, or, like, what they're processing here.
The man, you don't see any of that stuff in this room. The man is going to ask, alright, so we asked your buddy what happened at 1 in the morning in the woods. And there was no Dolans around, so you both are kind of beaten, bruised up. So I'd like to hear what you have to say about what happened.
I'll give you my lawyer's number. In Delavere, we ain't talk to cops without one.
Well, this isn't Delavere.
Oops.
I could just throw you straight into jail.
Guess you'll have to do that then.
Alright. He's gonna sit there for a minute, and he's gonna, like, look at Pierce. And he's just gonna shrug. And, he'll look at the door for just a brief moment, and he'll say, well, Do you want to talk to your guild master before I arrest you?
Nah, I'm good.
Alright, well, wait here. He's gonna actually leave the room. And he's gonna lock the door behind him while you're in the room, Pierce. In that moment, the guard is gonna be like standing outside, but the group that is with Gustav right now, it's obviously snowing again. Maddie, Iselwyn, and Sahar.
Did they get there at the same time?
Yep, you guys get there at the same time. Gustav's gonna look at Maddie. He's gonna take a deep breath and he's gonna walk inside. He's not gonna say anything.
Do a song autism. Do a song autism. Do a song autism.
Oh. Yeah. You could. Can you scream it any louder?
Sorry. This is so much.
You could also control your own sound. Oh yeah. Anyway. What are the three of you are doing? Are you just following Gustav in?
Yeah, Maddie, he'll take a look at Iselwyn and Sahar at first, but yeah, he'll just like silently follow Gustav.
Okay.
She's just walking in. Letting Gustav do his thing.
Okay. What's Iselwyn doing? She's just following too.
Iselwyn is speaking the devil's tongue.
She's muting. She is speaking the devil's tongue.
Oh no!
Little did we know, the darkness is already spread to her.
She's accepted that fate already.
She's seen it once, so don't ever let her go again.
Sorry about that. I forgot I muted actually. But no, she's following along quietly. She knows that she can read a room. Usually.
She can read a room.
Yeah, okay. You see Gustav is quickly walking forward still. It looks like he's been here a couple of times, so he knows who he's going to. You actually see the same guy who was in the hallway. Or who was dealing with Pierce and Soren at least. Gustav is approaching this man. How close are you guys walking? Are you giving them space?
He's a little bit of space. Yeah, it's not. He ain't like all up on him, but like a decent amount of space.
Sullivan's just walking with Sahar.
Okay.
Yeah.
I feel like the three of them are probably together.
Yeah.
Alright, the two are gonna stand there for a bit and they're gonna talk quietly among themselves. And I'm assuming the three of you are just gonna quietly stare at each other a while.
Sahar's actually gonna hold her hand out to Iselwyn. Actually. It's like,
Sullivan's gonna look at it like, what am I
as an
supposed
offer
to
to hold hands. And then she's gonna, when Iselwyn just looks, she's gonna hold Iselwyn's hand. She's like, I ain't got time for this.
Maddie's just, honestly, he's mainly just staring at the two of them. Are they like, can they see any lips moving?
Yeah, their lips are moving. They're talking.
Yo, Maddie, yo. What I gotta roll is, I'm about to try to do that lip reading.
Yeah, just do, fuck. Hold, please. 1 second.
Nosy motherfucker.
Oh yeah, this shit is urgent.
His bro's on the line.
Yeah, Sahar just looks tired.
She's a mom who's just woken up because one of the kids got out and she's gotten a call from the jail.
One of the kids? You mean both of the kids?
Yeah, you're right. Both the kids broke out and started fighting each other in the streets. In the woods.
She's like, it's like the fact that she's like, I don't know why no one knew who it was with him. Like, who else? Jesus Christ.
It always comes back
Yeah.
to Pierce.
Alright, do a wisdom roll.
Wisdom? Okay. Hiya!
Wow.
Oh my god.
Wow.
He can read lips.
Oh, wow, you are really good at reading lips.
Yeah, so that's what they're saying.
You see the man, you see the guard who is talking about probation period for the two at the very least. And you can assume that the two that he's talking about is Pierce and Soren.
Mm-hmm.
You'll actually see Gustav has shifted some concern in this, but it looks like from what they're talking about after this is Soren and Pearson are okay, like they're alive, they're well. They're just toughed up a bit.
Mm-hmm.
And only one of them was willing to, of course, come forward to give a statement. But as far as like pressing charges, literally, there's nothing they could do right now to press charges against Pierce or even arrest him.
Okay. Is that it?
Yep.
Maddie, he's just gonna he's keeping his voice lowered and all, but he's gonna look over at Castello and Soren. He's gonna have a sigh of relief and all, and he says, "Well, for the most part, they're okay."
He's just gonna look over at Maddie real quick, and you just see she doesn't buy it. Just
He
the
says-
defeated look of disappointment is still radiating from her face.
He's just physically okay.
The expression does not change.
And yeah, he's gonna keep it to that.
I hear those dice rolls.
You should see them too.
You should see them too.
Very good.
I just
They're all
want to hear the
bad,
sound
don't
of Pierce. I just want to hear the sound of Pierce growling ah! It was like Jesus.
All right.
He's chilling.
Soren, you can also heal up for 31.
Yay!
Peace.
Keep going.
31 health. That's a lot for Soren.
Yup.
That's almost all his health.
That's over half his health.
It is over half, so. Yeah, so what happens next is you actually see a cuff kind of looking device that is being exchanged to Gustav. And Gustav's gonna reach and grab it. But he'll also be grabbing the guard. He's also gonna be grabbing possessions and stuff. So he's gonna be grabbing a bunch of different items. He's gonna walk into the room where Pierce is. And he's gonna let Pierce out of the room first, since he's right there. Alright, you're free to go. Your guild master's here, ready to take you back.
Uh-huh. 1 sec. Oh, nope. Pierce is trying to play it off cool and yeah, this is, yeah. But he is shocked. He is just blank expression. What the hell just happened? He is out of his mind, shocked that he's not being arrested right now.
I got away with it.
How to get away with murder.
He's just walking down the hallway with just the most blanked, have seen the face of God confused expression.
Yeah, the guard is also gonna hand him his stuff before he walks off.
You know what? Just for that, you know what? That too. It became a -1.
Mm-hmm.
I hate this man.
And then the guard is gonna excuse himself to go get Soren, which doesn't take too long. Soren, whenever the guard comes to get you to join the rest of the party, he'll still ask to see if you want any help walking.
Can Soren see through the window, see everybody else looking at him?
They're kind of nearby. They can kind of see through.
That should be fine, Baron, but thank you. I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. And he'll also give Soren his belongings back as he starts walking closer to the entrance.
Okay. The Soren is able to carry it, but just barely.
Good job, bud.
You done good.
Mayo has a question.
Yes.
So as we start seeing these two, how does Soren look okay? But since Pierce, like, does Pierce still look beat up?
Pierce looks beat to shit. Pierce looks like he's limping, he is bleeding profusely, like his clothes are probably just drenched in blood and snow, and he looks like shit.
Soren is healed, but he looked like he just woke up from a coma. Like he's got sunken eyes. Like he literally looked like he died and came back.
Okay.
Like his wounds are healed, but he still looks so bad, and there's so much dry blood that they still look fresh.
Yeah, both of them look like shit.
Beautiful. What do you mean?
So it's obvious shit went down.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Are Pierce and Soren walking with each other, or no? On the way over.
What's your question?
Pierce and Soren, are they walking separately when they were making the group? Okay.
Yeah, and
That's all I want
sorry, go ahead.
to know.
Can barely hear Soren.
Yes.
That's all I wanted to know.
You're just like so far away from your mic that it's like impossible.
I pushed my mic up to my head and I didn't realize it.
Oh.
There you go.
There, that explains it. Alright then.
Okay, yeah.
So
you guys.
So they're there right now.
Yeah, you guys. Pierce is the first to show up, and then Soren's the second to show up.
Pierce looks shell-shocked. He still cannot believe he's not being arrested. So he's gonna walk down the hall and like, he's fine, whatever. I mean, he's limping and doesn't look fine, but he just looks very shocked.
Yeah, Gustav is gonna hand Pierce one of the cuffs that he was given. He's gonna gesture to Pierce's foot. He doesn't care what foot, but he's gonna gesture to both or either. He's gonna say, "Put it on."
Pierce is putting it on the not flower petal foot.
Okay. Gustav's also, when Soren gets there, is going to do the same to Soren. He'll give Soren a cuff. And if he needs help, he'll need help.
Is it like a leg cuff or an arm cuff?
You can use it as either.
Soren's gonna stand there. He's holding everything with everything he's got, and he's looking at Gustav with the expression like, if I let this thing go, I'm gonna fall over.
Gustav's just gonna put it on his arm. Then.
Jesus Christ. Does Soren look like he's literally about to fall over?
Yeah, he has resurrection sickness.
Alright, Sahar is gonna walk over and Soren's holding his belongings, right?
Yeah, like practically just dragging it, really.
I mean, yeah.
So she's gonna take the belongings from him and weight of the world them so that they can just float behind her as they walk out.
Thanks.
She doesn't say anything.
Does it look like he's still struggling to walk though, or does he look fine?
Your boy is fucking barely making it.
Alright, Maddie like just silently walks over and he's gonna like sort of like provide his good arm and all to help him walk.
That
Soren has it.
hurts Pierce downvotes. That he's gonna like physically
Pierce will
cringe
remember
at
this.
Maddie doing that to Soren after Soren cut his arm off.
It's almost like
Soren has
brothers can.
But he's gonna take the hand, it's gonna take the help.
I have a question. Did you know what? I'm gonna can I roll perception to see if Maddie's so like someone does Pierce have like this disgusting look on him?
I mean, he's just like cringes. Like it's kind of like a flinch almost when he realizes that Maddie's the one helping him.
Okay. I'm gonna perceive this.
Why doesn't anyone like me?
What do I roll? What am I rolling for? Perception?
Insight. Oh,
Insight or perception? Which one, Prof?
Do insight.
Okay, they're both minus one anyway. Oh, okay, you lucky. You lucky. I don't see that. You lucky.
you see you cringe in the corner of your eye and look, but Pierce is back to just shocked.
You was about to get the hottest fucking glare and all.
Yeah, Gustav's gonna just like say a few words to the guards, and then he's gonna start leading everyone like into one of those big vans.
Choo choo.
Is Maddie going back to the Guild's Nest, or is he going to?
He'll go back to the Guild's Nest.
Alright, it's a long drive for you guys.
A long silent.
Yeah, it's a long silent drive.
Sullivan at least pipes up. You look really good, Maddie.
Maddie, he looks over at Yasalowin, and he'll like give her a smile and he says, "Thanks, Yasalowin."
She smiles back, but she knows that everyone's very upsetty.
Upsetty.
But she at least wanted to be like, "You're doing good, champ."
You look good, bud. like you cut. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, it's a long drive to the Guild's Nest. It's very quiet otherwise.
Fine.
And when you guys stop, Gustav's gonna get out of the car first, and he's gonna wait until everyone is inside the building.
Uh-oh. Dad's gonna call us all in for a group huddle.
Yeah, Maddie just went in.
Does
Sullivan follows Sahar wherever she goes, because she knows that Gustav's mad, and she's not really sure how to deal with it because she's never had a father figure who is supposed to be mad at her. So
yeah, Sahar's gonna carry, well, she's not carrying, Way of the World, the Soren's items again, but she's gonna check to see how they leave the car. How well they walk out. Soren and Pierce.
Yeah, I mean, Pierce will just limp towards the door. I mean, doesn't look great, but it doesn't like healing and likes doing shit himself, so it's whatever. Sorry,
He's Soren ready to help, but he physically cannot.
Maddie is continuing to help Soren.
No, Sahar was just gonna Weight of the World Soren then, like she did to Maddie when they had to take him out and be like, you know what, just lay back, and literally float this man into the building towards a chair.
That
And
is
she
really
does say, she's like, just
funny.
lay back. As she does it. Oh my god. Yeah, I shall take him in.
Alright. You guys make it inside.
I'm saying that is Gustav's face right now. 100%.
What?
That expression he has right now, that is him right now, 100%.
He is
He's
chain
about
smoking,
to.
motherfucker.
I would say he's about to light that cigarette of anxiety.
Gustav
That stress smoke.
is the last one to walk in the room. He's gonna actually tell Soren and Pierce in front of everyone. He really doesn't care anymore. Alright, you two are under probation. You cannot leave the Guild's Nest. So if you have anything that you need, you better ask everyone else. And until we go on to our next mission, you are glued to the Guild's Nest. Everyone understand?
happen. Yes.
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 Soren, Pierce, understand.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
All right, get some sleep. And Gustav's gonna stand there with his arms folded.
Someone's gonna roll
Oh.
back to get the Sahar.
She's just gonna look at him, and you just see the disappointment. But she helps you again, and will whirl you to your room, and she brings you.
Yeah, Pierce's gonna reach into his pocket and pull out kind of his fucked up device that's kind of all broken up. And he's gonna be staring at that as he's walking to his room.
Sullivan's gonna go back to her room.
Gustav,
Maddie,
go ahead.
Maddie's like, he kind of like watched them all go away first, and he just let out like a very tired sigh before also going back to his room. Well, going to his Gil's Nest room. Yes. Hello.
He's gonna walk all the way back to his house. 3 a.m.
Beautiful. We can now proceed to,
Next day.
I mean, technically it's the same day, just a little later in the day.
2 hours. Yeah, at 6 a.m. when.
Shit. My ass is sleep until 11 a.m.
Slightly triggering. I can't just land on a certain time. All right, but this is a good pause for the time being.
It is a good
Yo.
pause.
An intermission.
I wanted to roll so high on that insight so Maddie can be like, "You fucking won't, mate." To fucking Pierce.
They're gonna
Oh.
fight in the precinct.
No, we're not gonna. No, he wasn't gonna fight him, but he's just gonna give him this dirty look. Like, don't even fucking look at me. They're,
Fucking
they're
Pierce.
they're not dumb. No one here is dumb. We know what happened.
Pierce's just mad that Maddie's still Soren's best friend.
Pierce is just looking for male companionship.
Get me seltzer. I need a nice, bubbly drink.
It's like that fucking scene from It's Always Sunny where they want a bunch of fucking chill jack dudes, nothing sexual.
You know what? It's Wednesday. You know what this is perfect for?
Manwich?
Alcohol.
No. morning meditation with Pierce based off the Pierce schedule.
Oh, Prof.
You have
game's
fun with that.
unpaused. BT dubs.
That's fine.
Okay.
The time's not moving.
Oh. So I'm curious now, why does it not allow you to stop it on time?
What?
You said you can't control when the time stops.
Oh, it's not an even number. It just bothers me.
Oh, okay, yeah.
The fact that it's 10:01 in 30 seconds.
Yep.
That is
Only
that. No, yeah, I
downfall.
feel that.
Only
I feel
downfall.
that.
I mean, honestly,
And
if it was like 10 solid and then 30 seconds, I wouldn't mind that too much.
As we take a break, I'm gonna post this now because I think we need a minute after all that.
Oh boy. With a sharp
Because-
sleep well.
What the fuck did I just do? Why is my Discord full screen and not? How do you unenable full screen mode?
F11.
Nothing.
I had an escape.
Nothing.
Holy fuck. I feel like we need to go back to when it was funny real quick.
The place with answers, LMAO, JK.
Like, I'm really upset Photoshop crashed in the middle of it.
When Soren could have slept.
Let it go gif I missed. I actually appreciate that.
It was really good.
This is good. This is a good, Cap.
I'm so sad.
Soren could have slept in a moment so beautiful.
No, that like I don't think anything could have topped that entire moment.
Osiris didn't do shit, but I think that was probably for the best.
There we go. Control Shift F. Never saw that
No,
command
it's just
before.
been
Prof, I want to know, did Gustav get the text before they showed up at the police station?
Yeah.
I helped.
helped.
Thank God for ellipses.
Ellipses.
Wondrous, wondrous.
La 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 la. Together, and Maddie was asleep before that whole thing happened at 1 a.m.
Fucking hate Pierce. God. God.
Ooh, I just want to give
I
him.
like just had like a full episode of a stroke in just 1 second.
I'm the one that wakes up earlier.
Why?
Fucking session.
Great. It's perfect.
okay.
I love every minute of it.
We've had many strokes.
Wait, what?
Talking about how
had
we
many
have
strokes.
strokes.
This poppin' music.
Everyone. It does not fit the mood.
Oh, I'm sorry. You want me to change it? So
No, I want you to keep it because I actually like that it doesn't fit the mood.
here we can go. Here we go. I feel like this is fitting.
Oh, this is better. You're right. This is actually better.
I feel
I'm
it.
actually happy with this one. This is 100 times better. Oh no, I know what song we need.
No.
That is the best song ever, and no one can ever tell me otherwise.
Alright, I
Definitely want to.
think we're all here.
Yep.
It's just a song that I'm hearing right now.
Alright, yep. A lot of people are gonna be sleeping in pretty late.
Except for Atticus, he gets up on time.
Except for Atticus, you got up pretty early,
At least-
I imagine.
At least we assume, unless he went on a coke bender.
Not
He
this
could have.
night.
We don't know. Not this night.
Is there anything
He
that
gets
you...
up at like 8 o'clock.
Yeah, what would you have been doing at 8?
He actually he takes his little he still has that plastic bag with the LSD in it, and he takes that with him, and he kind of just goes into the lobby. He also takes some supplies, and he just starts making more LSD in the lobby without
Didn't we have a
while
dog
nobody's
about
there.
this?
Roll con also, because I believe the night before you had taken some.
Wait, I think I. Oh, did I take any?
I think you did.
Oh, okay,
Let me see.
maybe I did.
I'll double check real quick. If I can find it.
Let me see. It was 1 o'clock.
Just BT Dubs
What
Osiris
up,
sort of come downstairs and ordered a big breakfast.
At the same time with Atticus when he came down?
Let's see, he went to bed, like 10ish. Yeah.
Wait, I have a question. Prof.
Mhm.
What time did they get back to the Gills Nest?
27.
3 a.m.
3 in the morning, baby.
3. See, he had some sleep before. And that's probably around the time Maddie. He's not going to the lobby. That's probably around the time Maddie would get up and start getting ready.
At 8?
No, 10. 10.
Okay.
I'm letting you know in the future. I know we're doing though.
Oh yeah,
Oh, we're at
going
8 now.
back just
Never
a
mind.
bit.
Yeah, we're going.
Never
back.
mind then.
I'm gonna use the bathroom now. Never mind. What? Did Osiris not wake up yet?
He's gonna wake up. He's gonna wake up at like 9:30, 10.
I just need to see if Osiris did his drugs or not real quick.
Exactly.
Cyrus.
I ain't
Yo.
kidding.
We're gonna continue to follow you guys real quick. The night.
Bo Jiden.
Oh god.
Serving.
Okay.
I'm gonna add this is around.
Yeah, I actually don't remember, so it's fine. I can't find it right now.
I don't think I did take it that time.
But yeah, you're in the lobby at like 8 a.m. like making fucking
LSD.
making some LSD. You actually see
We
Rhea,
just talked about this. Yeah.
like come over in the middle of what you're doing. She's gonna like hover for a minute before you're able to pull out all of your stuff.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna blink at him, and Atticus, she's gonna ask, what you doing?
I was going to. Well, I was just gonna work on some stuff here.
Huh?
I mean, this guild is private, right?
Not necessarily. We have people coming in and out. I think
Okay, well,
the
what
most private space we have, I mean, are your bedrooms, some of the guildmaster rooms, like the office and the meeting room.
Well, I can assure you what I'm going to be doing is going to be perfectly legal.
What's that mean?
It's legal.
I hope that was all in character.
Me
No,
too.
Atticus.
He just
Atticus
coughs
does
up
not
half
laugh.
his log.
Atticus just says, "No, it's just legal."
Wait, but okay, but you see Rhea's like struggling to follow along with your thought process here, and she's like, "Well, what makes you think that it's not legal or legal? Why do you have to say that?"
Well, people are always, they're coming up to me and they're telling me that some of the things that I make aren't legal and that it's probably not wise to do that out in the open. But this time, I've done my research and this one is legal.
What are you trying to make?
It's just it's a health potion.
Oh, okay. Cool. Well, can I get you a glass of blood?
Yes, please. I would appreciate that very much.
Sure. I'll go grab that real quick. She's gonna scurry off slowly, like she's gonna, like her back. She's gonna walk backwards, but she's gonna like stare at Atticus as she's moving.
Atticus will slowly put away the ingredients for LSD and start making a health potion instead.
Alright. Rhea's gonna come back. She's gonna look at the stuff that you replaced with whatever you had before. And she's gonna be like, she's not gonna say anything. She's gonna look like curiously. She's gonna raise her brow, but she'll put like the glass of blood there.
Atticus will take it and no, he doesn't even say thank you. He just starts drinking the blood and continues working.
Yeah, she's just gonna slowly inch away and just go back to what she was doing before. But yeah, you'll kind of feel her presence in the room still. Is like, since you're the only one there right now, she's just kind of like staring at you. How many health potions are you gonna be making?
He'll just be kind of making them absently while he's waiting for other people to wake up.
Okay.
So just like a couple, maybe. Like
Alright.
3.
We'll go ahead and add 3. And then, yeah, you got Maddie and Osiris who start rolling on down.
Maddie, he like takes a moment to look at his phone for a moment, and he's going to go by Pierce's room, and he's going to knock on it and see if there's an answer.
It's not gonna Pierce's room.
The door's
Yes.
gonna open, but it's gonna be guys.
Oh, Maddie, he seems a little shocked at first, but he just wants to ask. First he says good morning,
Good morning.
and he says he's gonna ask, is Pierce asleep?
No.
He says could I speak to him real quick?
Yeah. Geist is gonna, like, pause a moment and kind of be socially awkward like he usually is. And he's gonna, like, kind of gesture to himself and move his hand back and forth from himself in the hallway. And be like, am I allowed to stay inside, or do you want me to get out?
Oh, is this Gaius asking that?
Yeah. So when he was like, do you want me to talk to Pierce? Guys got all awkward and, like, didn't know if he's supposed to be there or not.
Oh, Maddie looks like Gaius and all, and he just has innocent blinks. Says, "Oh, you don't have to leave."
Oh. Okay. Yeah, sorry. And I'll, like, step aside out of Maddie's way.
Yeah, he'll just take a step in, and he'll look at Pierce. What is Pierce doing? He's just on his bed.
Yeah, he's sitting up in his bed, though.
Maddie, he just thinks about this for a moment. Whether this is a good idea, but he's just gonna ask anyway. He says, Pierce, do you want to meditate with me a little bit later on?
What?
I'm asking if you want. I'm going to be doing my morning meditation soon, and I'm inviting you to join me.
Why the fuck would I do that?
Says I hear it's good to clear the mind, just not think about anything for a while. So I just figured, you might want to try it. You don't have to. I'm just offering an invitation.
Pierce is gonna blink twice and just stare at Maddie and let Maddie think that over.
Maddie will just stand there in silence.
You fucking planning on standing there all day?
Says, I'll take a yes or no.
No, I'm not gonna... Why would you ask me that?
It's just because I wanted you to meditate with me.
Nah, sounds like fucking Gustav told you to do that. Is this part of the therapist asked you to do this or some shit?
I haven't talked to the therapist since that session yesterday, so no, this is my own free will. I was gonna do it anyway, so I just figured I'd invite you.
Piers is gonna insight. Try to figure out who sent Maddie. Or if someone did send Maddie, or if he seriously is randomly doing this today of all days.
I mean, you'll see. Maddie came here. There's nothing looking really suspicious.
Yeah, you're gonna see Pierce is just puzzled and doesn't believe you, and clearly getting much paranoid thoughts like he does.
Well, Maddie looks at the time and he says, well, I'll be meditating around 11:30 in the gym. If you want to join, you're free to. And then he'll go ahead and step out.
Yeah, I mean, as you're leaving, you'll probably hear Gaia say something retarded about, like, oh, I once read about the benefits of meditation to Pierce. Like, clearly shit that Pierce would not want to hear.
Maddie can't help but chuckle at that. And then he's probably gonna go head out to the lobby. Guys,
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay.
Okay. Maddie, he went into the lab area, and he has, as usual, good mornings to everyone. And
It's
he,
just like a quick good morning, but then goes back to his work.
Maddie sees him working on his potions. Atticus doing Atticus things, and he's gonna sit down at the bar and ask Ria for a coffee.
Just the way you like it. How's that?
Thanks, Ria.
How's the girl stuff going, huh? Did you tell her about the? She kind of gestures to his arm.
Maddie, he looks at Ria for a moment, and he seemed a little bit out of it. So at first she had like a puzzled look. He was like, and then and he says, "Oh, sorry, I was, everything's fine." I told her. I think, I don't know. I haven't really talked about it that much. Sort of, it's been a late night.
Yeah, I kind of heard. She's kind of gonna look at Osiris also, to see if he wants anything while she's getting Maddie some coffee.
He tells Osiris good morning.
Cyrus is muted.
Yes, he is. So I was just say, morning, everyone. He'll look at Maddie, like give a nod, and then he was like, "Can I please have 2 shots of espresso and just nice 3-egg omelet, maybe some side of bacon and toast?"
Sure.
Thank
Sure.
you.
Would you like food too?
Oh, is she asking Maddie that?
Yeah.
Maddie says, I'll take some toast.
Alright.
And some jelly, please.
Alright.
But he's gonna wait, old Sealy, how long it's been what, 2? See, today's Wednesday. He was in yesterday. It's been like what, 2 days now since he's been?
Uh-huh.
Since he got the cast put on him?
Yep.
Maddie's just gonna look down at his arm, and he just wants to see does he feel like he's been feeling a lot better?
You know what? Let me do one thing. And go ahead and roll for perception too.
Okay. There you go. Your perception.
When you look at your arm, you can feel that it does feel way better than it did having it cut off and all. You can move it around. You can kind of move your fingers when you try. You're still having some issues a little bit, just with some of the healing. So it looks like it's better. It's still a little swollen, so you kind of figure you should leave it in the cast for at least another day or two.
Okay. Oh, see, I remember correctly. Doesn't the cast just go away when it's done?
Whenever you push a button. Yep.
Okay.
There's
So
a little button on the side near the elbow.
okay, I was just wondering if it had I thought it was you that the cast lets you know. Okay, you're done healed now.
Beep, beep. No.
Okay, he has to kind of judge it for himself still. Okay. Alright, that's fine, yeah. Matt is gonna... he's gonna, look over at Osiris and all, and he says, did you end up getting some good sleep?
I never went to bed and, got the message last night. I offered to, maybe, try to find out what was going on, but then Gustav and Selwyn and Sahar were leaving, so I said, I'll just come down here and try to see, if anyone else, left. And, lo and behold, Kierce was, not in his room, so...
Maddie, he gives a shrug, and he says, yeah, well, for the most part, it seems like, for the most part, everyone's okay. At least when injury-wise. Everyone's better now.
Did Soren come back?
Yeah, Soren is in his room.
Okay, at least he's safe.
Everyone is accounted for.
Oh, Zeely, I was spaced out a little bit. Did we get the espresso yet or no?
You have it now, yeah, while you guys were talking.
Okay. He's just sipping it and trying to talk in between sips. He wants his espresso.
Say, Matt, let me say anything with Maddie. He's sipping it all, taking, talking between sips and all. Yeah, he's been eyeing the time and all, and he says, I plan on doing my morning meditation, and probably about an hour or so, and I invited Pierce, so I'll see how that goes.
Oh, well, is that part of the agenda?
He says, I guess you could say something like that. I mean, I usually have a daily meditation anyway, so it'd be nice to expose someone else to the benefits of it.
I'll go with you after we eat. Why not?
Yeah.
Do we know if we have therapy today? He's gonna say that to Maddie in that tone.
Maddie, he shrugs his one good shoulder. And he says, I'm not sure. I don't really know what's planned today.
Maybe I can get a meditation and a workout in.
We're just gonna kind of giggle at you guys. Yeah, I'm sure if you guys had something planned, Gustav would give you a call or a text or something.
Tis true.
Have a relaxation time for now,
Well, that's what meditation's for.
Yeah, good for the one too.
Maddie's just he's just sipping his coffee.
Osiris,
that's it on my end.
Osiris, you see him, the way he's acting, he's just like you can tell something's off about him this morning, and he really I don't know, he's done emotionally right now.
Yes, Rhea, you're allowed to feel the doneness from the two of them. There's
Yeah.
no need to roll Rhea.
Ray is just gonna chuckle at both of you. Bunch of chuckleheads.
Did she say that aloud?
Yep.
Osiris is gonna like lift his espresso glasses like best in the business.
Good to have some comic relief around here, you know?
Well, apparently.
Hey, everyone around here can be too serious sometimes, and it's kind of a mood killer, you know?
I was told to take things more seriously, which I shall in the right moment.
How dare they? You are
See-
who you are.
See, Maddie, this is the problem. I'm getting enabled right now.
Maddie just looks at Rhea with one eye open and he says, oh yeah, she's definitely an enabler.
She's gonna finger gun.
Maddie, like, stares at her as in, like, a challenge. And he looks at his one good hand and he's going to attempt the one hand finger gun.
Should you have disadvantage?
You know, it just has a perception or a performance.
See.
He already has
It's
a negative modifier.
It's still, I mean, yeah, it's like -6. I have a -6 in performance.
Osiris is just gonna look at this and, like, kind of give, again, another toast with his cup. Is like, best in the biz.
Maddie's just looking at his one hand and he's like, even with one hand, I can't get it right.
Osiris is just sitting there again. He's not like he's ready to talk, but you know he's not ready to like engage in not what's the word I'm looking for.
I think you can move on from us.
Yeah.
Alright, you horrifying group of people. What the fuck just happened in Soren's room? Is my question. I read it, but I'm also.
I need a moment.
No, we're
need a
going
moment.
straight. We're going straight into the fire.
I want to kill this man. I want to fly out to Wisconsin and murder Haru in his sleep.
Give me a second. I'm reading my response to Sarah.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Wait, what the fuck?
I hope you know I hate you with every fiber of my being.
The fuck?
Do not.
I'm muting myself.
Mm,
Don't you like the darkness?
the darkness.
You wanna come into the darkness?
Join the dark side.
Okay, all right, that happened. Perfect.
Are you sure Nova shouldn't be doing the execute order?
Execute Order 60
Okay,
Nova.
I'm back. Alright.
You're fine.
Murder you in your sleep is what I want to do.
Alright, you may continue. What are you
All
doing,
right,
Sarah?
yeah. 1 second, let me take a drink of water to compose myself now. So when Sahar feels that, could she do? Give me a second to think about how to word that. Would she have to, like, potentially roll, like, her will or, like, fear or anything at this?
Ooh.
Excellent. Yes.
Alright, because I had a follow-up question to that while I get that rolled. She's never really felt this from Soren before, right? Like, there's been instances where she's seen it, like with Osiris, and then obviously in the cave, but this is her first time kind of facing it, yeah?
Oh yeah.
My next question is, after this, would... In her... Is that a 2? Did I roll a fucking 2? I rolled a fucking 2!
She be gone.
Oh, no, I'm gonna waste one of my lucks on this real quick.
Gonna be a 1. Don't do it.
Don't fucking. I'm gonna do it now.
It's gonna be a 1.
Don't tell me what to fucking do. I'm gonna fucking do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, there's a 1 in there.
You're standing. You're standing.
Okay, let me just fix that. So on that, when she hears that and she feels that, can you fucking whatever? I lost my train of thought now thanks to that. Oh, in all like her past and everything she's faced, would it feel familiar to anything she's like kind of faced before in her life? Like negative. All right, so this is entirely new to her. All right. So yeah, so when she says that, she freezes completely until it whispers in her ear. Let me read what you wrote again. Yeah, until it like. So when it touches her, that's like a physical touch she feels. Yeah.
Is a physical touch you feel.
Oh god, I hate this. She hates this.
It's like someone with a really long nail just kind of slowly dragged it across your face.
Oh, I hate you. So yeah, she freezes with fear until it like brushes her cheek and whispers "pretty" to her. When she turns her face, when she turns like to face the voice, there is just like fury in her eyes right now. Like her fear is it's still there, but it's also coupled with like intense anger. And she has to compose herself again when Soren speaks up. But she does, and she stays silent as she walks into the room more. And Soren's lying on his bed, right?
No, he's standing at the door.
Oh, he's standing at the door. Okay.
He was in the
right
bed,
there.
and then when you tried to look really fast to see where the thing touched you was, Soren's just at the door now.
Oh my god, that's even worse. Okay, I missed that part. You see Soren standing there. Okay, yeah. So she turns back to him and says, yeah, she just looks at him and you can still see the anger in her face then. Good morning. She decides to start with.
Long night.
Yeah. How are you feeling? She says slowly.
Like I died.
You look like you died. Do you want to go take a seat?
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
Alright. Is he gonna go back into his room more?
Yep.
She shall follow.
You
She
just see-
pauses. What?
Oh, yes? Yep, you just see him go back to the bed and just slump right on the bed.
She pauses at the door and like looks at Soren's like, do you want me to close the door? Or
That's fine, I got nothing to hide.
she'll leave the door open as she goes to sit on a space by Soren on the bed. And she kind of looks over him and can she do a perception roll to see how well he's faring right now?
Yes.
Alright. Roll that. What the? It hates me. It legitimately hates me today.
He's there. He's alive at the very least. He's managing, but yeah,
He looks
not
like
looking
shit.
Great, yeah.
Yeah, she's just gonna look over him. She's gonna look around the room again.
If I knew you were coming, I would have been something, so just make yourself at home. The Soren is being sarcastic.
Yes. That will bring... She'll, like, huff, but there'll be a smile on her face at that. Seeing him act that way. More Soren-like. But, she kind of schools her look just as quickly. And as she's looking over him, she says again, yeah, when we saw you, you look like death warmed over.
Yeah,
Yeah, what? Being patient. What happened? Exactly.
buddy systems. Pierce wanted to go out, and I went with them. More? Yeah, you probably want more. That's really not much information. I guess I just wanted to know why Pierce wanted to walk with me alone, outside the outskirts of town. To be honest, I actually had a feeling what was going to happen. Guy just has a lot of things on his mind, and try to see if I could take a crack at, honestly, throwing all sense of self-survival out the window and say, shit, what's up with the guy?
Did you get what you were looking for, at least?
I think I got more than I was looking for last night.
Sahar just takes another deep breath. And she reaches up to first pet Kari's head again. But she's going to do a magic check. Would that be magic? Yeah, that'd be magic, I think. Because she wants to sense if she can still feel that, whatever the fuck that was, before she does anything else.
Sure.
Sure? She doesn't trust this.
Alright, hold
Why
please.
is magic so high?
Yeah, you can definitely still feel it.
Good.
It is present.
She looks around the room. Is the sword anywhere around?
Yes, it is in the corner of the room.
Okay. So she like glances toward the sword and she glances back at Soren. She looks like she's trying to figure out what she wants to ask first. But she ultimately decides with... So... We'll get back to last night. What just happened now? That I'm not on death's doorstep at the moment. That... What happened in the cave when you cut off, when that happened? I thought that sword was supposed to help with that, from what I inferred. And yet...
The sword was a lie.
She looks confused at that, really confused. So...
The sword was supposed to help keep whatever it is at bay, but... I don't know how to explain it. It felt like I was shackled and chained and... I was imprisoned to the sword. And now that sense is... well, they're lingering from the corner of the room. I don't know. That sword got me killed.
Now, OOC, real quick. They don't know that he actually died, right? They don't know that he did die and then came back, correct?
Nope.
Okay, good. I just want to make sure. You can see Sahar's eyes widen at that, seeing as you're, alive in front of her now. Is Soren lying down, or is he kind of,
He's
Sitting
he's
up.
kind of sitting up against the headrest.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you just describe it for me real quick so I'm picturing it right? Like he's on one side of the bed leaning back with like his
Yep.
leg stretched out or like that?
Yeah, like one leg is hanging off the bed, the other one's stretched out, going from head to toe of the bed.
Okay.
His body is semi-slouching against the headrest. His back is being supported by multiple pillows.
Sahara's gonna stand up and kind of walk to his side, and she's actually gonna like bring her hand up to brush some of Soren's hair away because hearing that he died and she knows how that feels, she's more than concerned, and even before. When she pulls her hand back, though, she's gonna ask, "Okay." You see her close her eyes as she takes a moment. Do you want me to get you anything to eat right now? Because, one, you could use it, you need your energy back, and two, I feel like you should get some of this off your chest, and I'm probably the only person who understands what you've been through.
There's a pause in Soren right now as you see his eyes kind of gaze off, almost like the 1,000-mile stare.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not really hungry, but some water would be nice.
Water? Okay. Alright, I'll bring some water and maybe something easy on the stomach. Don't just rest right now. She picks up Kaori, actually, and when she holds him out, like, away from the bed, he, like, leaps off her hands and grows to his normal size. And she looks at Kaori and says, "Don't let him leave the room. Sit by the door. Just make sure he stays seated and resting." And she turns to Soren, like, kind of like the stern look, too, like, "Don't leave the fucking room, man."
Soren looks at his body and looks to her like, "I'm not really going anywhere."
She'll give him a grin, but then say, "I'll be right back. Just, I'll keep the door open, and Kaori will be here as well."
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry for making you all go through this.
So Hers raises her hand at that, after, like, while he was saying it, and she just shakes her head. And she just says again, "I'll be right back with some water." And she quietly leaves the room, leaving Kaori sitting by the door as he, like, looks back and forth between Soren and Sahar. But he ultimately kind of just sits at the door, taking up space.
Prof, are you okay if I do one last flavor thing?
Yes.
Eat my dick.
Can you do one last perception check?
Eat my goddamn dick. Like... Was that 3 or 16? That was 3. I'm not re-rolling that one.
Everything seems fine on the way out.
Eat. Choke on it, actually. I hope you choke.
Atticus, you still making some health potions?
I don't know. He will look what the other people in the lobby are doing. Are they still, like, hanging out there?
I think Osiris and Maddie went to meditate.
No, that's at 11:30.
Okay.
It's still here.
Okay. Yeah, what are you guys doing?
We eating. It's good.
Mm-hmm. Osiris is assuming this is like the best fucking omelet and bacon and toast he's gonna eat, so he's just digging in.
Actually, let me roll for it. Real quick.
Why would you
Yo,
do
I
that?
swear if this toast is
Would you
burnt,
do
I'm
that?
gonna fucking...
Why'd I open my mouth?
So your eggs are overdone. Like, they're a little crispy, you know, like with the little burnt edges around them. Like how a prof actually makes eggs is really bad.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like really under seasoned, so it's not great. It's not that great. And then,
I mean, is there like pepper on the table?
yeah,
Easy fix.
yeah.
I request, can you roll for each food item and not just hit all of that?
For each food item, yeah. You know what?
Yes.
I'll do that
Yes,
for you.
please.
What else? It was toast, right?
And bacon. Ah, fuck me. We just
Alright,
had this conversation
So
about
the
bacon.
toast,
You're gonna get creepy.
the toast is like the bread is probably stale from what you can taste in your mouth, and it's severely burnt.
Maddie,
The only good thing that came out of this meal were the eggs. Or not the eggs, sorry, the bacon. The bacon actually made the eggs taste alright. So, that is good for you.
There you go.
so when the toast came out, Maddie just kind of stared at it for a moment. But you know what? He does not. He doesn't want to be rude to Rhea. So like, you see him like overwhelmingly put a lot of jelly on it to hopefully like balance out the fucking burnt taste. He was gonna have it. He's just like taking a bite and he's like,
Yeah, she doesn't
Hey,
notice.
Hold on, let me do something real quick.
She doesn't notice at all.
he's gonna have
Yeah.
some.
Osiris is gonna elbow Maddie and then like, gesture towards his toast too. And ask and like, kind of eyes like some jam please.
He says some butter too. Also,
Yeah. Cyrus is putting it all on there.
just flavoring up this burnt ass toast. The fucking.
Osiris is just gonna talk into the ethers like, you win some, you lose a lot. No, but yeah, he's just eating.
Yeah, he's just eating his burnt toast. Yeah.
Alright, so how are you? Come in and with Atticus. Yeah, Atticus, what were you doing?
Atticus is just gonna start like packing up his stuff. And he's gonna turn to Maddie and Osiris and he's gonna say, so I kind of overheard that you are gonna be practicing some meditation later.
Yeah, Maddie looks back at Atticus and he says, yeah, I'm gonna be going through my my morning meditation.
Would you mind if I joined? I'd like to learn.
Sure. I will always I would always love to give my wisdom of meditation to others.
Maddie's gonna start a yoga studio.
He's gonna quit the guild's nest and start a yoga studio, yeah.
Probably a good idea.
At this point.
And now, sorry, Sahara, you walk in.
Alright, yeah, she just walks right up to the bar. Like, she doesn't acknowledge anyone else right now. But she'll say, like, a quiet good morning to Rhea, and then ask for a pitcher of water and 2 glasses.
Good morning, she kind of says. She turns to go get like some water and some glasses. So she's right behind the bar.
I
So just kind of.
I like to roll insight on Sahar.
Okay.
Because she's acting really Sahar like right now. Hey, did I roll?
I see a Sahara roll.
Wait,
I didn't do that.
why
You
is Sahar? Why is Sahar? No, look, Maddie's picture. Look, it's Sahar's picture and Sahar's name, but Maddie's fucking thing at the.
Refresh. And
What
try that.
fuck?
Again. I don't
Maddie
know.
broke everything.
Oh, I know what happened.
Yeah, roll your own character.
What did you?
I accidentally rolled on Sahar's
Yeah, roll
die.
your own character sheet, you goof.
I was like, what the fuck?
I
That's
was
not
like,
me.
what?
Maddie out here just looking at all our character sheets. I feel violated.
When the fuck did I even open her character? What?
It's probably
I don't
a
remember doing.
subconscious, thing.
Mm-hmm.
It had to have been that. Alright.
What you got?
He's just trying to get an idea. It's hard. Like, is she acting like this is how she acts when something's like alarming to her?
With that, I would say this isn't really a reaction you've seen from Sahar before because it's much more angry than you've ever noticed. You've never really known Sahar to like express her anger outwardly like this, so you definitely pick up on that.
Okay, Maddie won't bother her about it, but but he knows that something is making her really angry, and he can have his own guesses on it's either one or two people that's making her angry right now. So he's just gonna leave it at that.
So I was just gonna say good morning, but he's still eating his food.
Sahar just like kind of raises her hands lightly as like a greeting.
She said, "I'm not here for you. Fuck off."
She's getting as much as she's given. He's still eating his food. He's like, oh, whatever.
Yeah.
He's trying to preserve this bacon, this good bacon.
Is it? It's good bacon.
Damn, Rhea, how
yeah.
long that water taking?
Oh, no, she dropped it off. It's on the bar now.
All right. Yeah. Before she takes it, Sahar's gonna kind of look up at Rhea and she'll first say thank you, and then just gonna ask, "Do you think we could have some, like, soup or broth made for the side for right now?"
Sure, I can get something going.
All right. And when it's, I don't want to impose, but if I don't come back to pick it up, would you mind bringing it to Soren's room?
Sure. It's no problem.
She'll give Rhea like a tight smile and then pick up the glasses and water and head back to Soren's room.
Little did she know, Maddie's sus eyes were on her the whole time.
Oh boy.
Yes!
So, I'm
Let them
assuming
go.
from point A to point B, I guess Pierce and Sahari, you guys just meet each other in the hallway.
Yeah, okay. Sorry, you're gonna see Pierce and his hand, he's gonna have like a balled fist holding onto Gaius's sweatshirt, and he's like dragging the kid behind him.
Okay. Hang on, I need to picture this right. So Pierce is like walking fine. He is just literally dragging Gaius behind him right now.
So like Gaius is walking, but like he's being dragged by Pierce. So like he's
Like an abusive stepfather.
so he's just like dragging Gaius down the hall, and Gaius is like a few paces behind and walks slower because he's tinier and shit.
Stares at them actually, like, and watches them. It's like she'll pause and she just watches them for a moment.
Yeah,
where
you're
they
gonna
head
see
off
Pierce
to.
open up Soren's door, kind of like push Gaius inside, and
you
he's gonna
do
say,
not.
"Look who I found."
When you go to Soren's door, actually, which was open, you see Kaori sitting right there, and he looks up at you.
How big is it?
So he's right now normal size, so big enough for someone to sit on him. Big enough for Sahar to sit on him. He, like, took up the whole space of the door.
Yeah, Pierce is gonna shoo that shit to the side.
No, Harry does not.
Yes. Silhouette is coming out of her room as she has finished her shower, and she's just like, "Who's bothering the bird?" She's
Yeah, as you
heading over to investigate, or at least watch the scene.
Yeah, so you're gonna see Gaius, who's being held by Pierce. He's gonna kind of reach up and put a hand over Pierce's wrist, and he's gonna be like, I don't think it likes that.
Pierce
is gonna turn his head.
let
and,
go
like,
of the young man. I don't think he likes that.
Okay. Alright.
Is Har saying alright?
Give me 1 second real quick. Give me a second.
Alright,
Oh, man.
you're ready.
Listen, Kyrie's about to go from caca to caw.
No.
He just breaks through the roof.
He just breaks through the roof. So, 2 things happen. One, Kaori, like, steps away from, like, being shooed, but he does, like, throw out his wings at the sudden treatment, like, how fucking dare you? Trying to make himself even bigger than he is. And, Pierce, Sahar seeing this, doesn't say a word and just uses weight of the world on you to throw you into the ground.
1 sec.
Why? Why can't we have a nice morning?
Because it's Pierce.
Yeah, Gaius and Pierce both are gonna hit the ground. He's gonna be able to grab. He's still holding on to Gaius very tightly, so they both go down. He does not let go.
Prof, I have a question.
Yeah.
What's up?
When they get thrown to the ground, does it make a noise? Like a loud thud?
Yeah, no, it would
It
totally
might
make a
as well.
thud. You hear the thud. You hear Kaori, like, cacawing. Like, he
From-
doesn't cacaw, but he makes, like, a trilling sound and is, like,
Even from the lobby?
offended.
From the lobby, I would say you can hear some noise. Yeah, I'll say you can hear from there.
Okay.
Listen. Well, okay, is Osiris gonna attempt to try to investigate?
Yes.
Maddie's gonna be like, he's going to sit there while still sipping his tea, and he says, He says, Gustav will take care of it. I suggest we just sit here and not get involved.
Alright.
Hold on.
So, yeah.
Hold on. He's gonna do one thing. He's gonna. Yeah, he's listening to Maddie.
Alright. So yeah, after she does that, sorry, Selwyn. Sahar continues walking into Pierce's room, and she will, like, step around,
Soren.
Pierce. Soren's room, yeah, sorry. Into Soren's room, and she'll step around Pierce, and she just leaves him there for a moment, places the water in cups on, like, one of the stands by the bed, and pours a cup of water for Soren. She turns around, still ignoring Pierce, and goes to calm down Kaori next. And then she'll look at them.
Pierce is gonna punch Gaius once, and he's gonna stand up and finish pushing him inside the room. And now he's gonna announce, look who I found!
Hello, guys.
Hi. He's reaching up right now. He's wearing a mask, so his hand is not touching his face where he got hit, but he's just, like, awkwardly touching his mask. And yeah, Pierce is gonna slam the door behind them. Thank you, Sahar. He's upset with her.
Boo-hoo.
She's in the room, though, so she's chilling.
Oh, she's inside now with Kari?
Yeah, she's
Oh,
inside
sorry.
the room.
I thought she was back
Because
out.
when you when you shoot him away, you shoot Kaori more into the room.
Okay. Yeah.
She's not leaving, though.
He's gonna reach in his pocket and toss, like, she's just gonna hear a small clatter as some broken-ass piece of technology lands in front of her. Oh, perfect, just who I wanted to see. I got an errand for you.
Talking to me or Sahar?
He's gonna nod in Sahar's direction.
Does not say a word. She just
Who's-
looks at him.
Whose drink was that?
Oh, Soren.
When Sahar doesn't answer, Gaius is gonna, like, flinch away from Pierce slightly.
Wait,
Look.
wait, 1 sec. Solomon, where the fuck did you go?
When the doors slammed, she was just like, yikes. However, she's just like, you know what I would do to be a fly on that wall to see what's about to happen to Pierce after all this. Boy howdy.
Boy howdy.
I'm gonna get a dumpster.
She's gonna go get the dumpster out back, bring it closer to the front, like, yeah, we need this. We're getting ready.
She's positioning the trash can right in front of the door, dangling it. She's doing a little trajectory in her brain.
Very good.
Very good.
Very sorry. Sorry. What are we gonna do?
Hey, look, if you have something to say, I mean, you can say it for Sahara. I mean, she's filling my water, so it's pretty cool, right?
She don't listen to me.
Yeah, but maybe she'll listen to us with a little bit of reason and patience.
Pierre's gonna glare in Sahara's direction.
You see her close her eyes and she takes a deep breath. She still doesn't say anything, but she'll look, when she opens her eyes, she looks at Soren. And she just gives him a shrug. She kind of like moves Kaori back a little more so that he can sit, and she kind of sits with him on the floor while watching them. And she brings like her hand up to her lips and does the locking motion again that she did to Pierce when he threw them to the wall about Nova.
Like, whatever you're gonna have to say, I'll stay in the room, okay? Sahar, can you at least promise me that?
She'll nod to Soren.
Alright, see? Pierce, guys. Okay.
She was there for a lot of it. Pierce. Geis is also gonna speak up. Like, all the Orion stuff, and, I mean, she's not the worst, I guess.
Plus, she saved Maddie's and my asses countless times, so she's right.
Sorry, Bandit wanted to go out. Pierce is just gonna raise a hand, like, weakly in Geis's direction. And then he's gonna nod towards Soren and say, we never got to talk last night about what happened.
What did happen? What's up?
You told me you met a certain someone?
Yeah, but that also came with the fact that things happened that led me to that point. I think at least I'm owed an explanation of what you're going for.
You know her better than you do. He's gonna nod his head in Geis's direction, when it comes to Nova.
One more time, my brain went burr.
He's gonna say he knows her better than you do. He's referring to Nova, and he's gonna kind of nod in Geis's direction. And that's kind of his explanation as to why he wants Soren to talk about it.
Yeah, I know you know her, but seriously though, I at least just want to know why you killed me last night.
I didn't fucking kill you. You gotta stop being such a goddamn bitch about that.
My heart literally stopped. I watched it happen.
It was 2 fucking seconds, dude.
I don't want this much. Soren says under his breath. Alright, what do you fucking want to know?
explain anything. What the fuck does she gotta do with any of that?
Every time I've died or come close to dying, she shows up. And she has revelations of sorts, since she is a seer. She can see multiple realities at once, including those in which we die.
Oracle, not seer. Gaius is gonna know-it-allly cut in there.
Thank you, Gaius. So I was gonna say an oracle. And that the reason why she is constantly harassing me for the past month is that she believes that, well, shit, this is more than just you or her. That we are trying to stop what could possibly be a cataclysmic event, as we have so lovingly gone through before. But, and it irritates me to an extreme degree, takes a lot after you, and speaks in cryptics and in questions.
I mean, she's just a kid. I mean, I know she, like, can see a lot on the whole Oracle thing, but I don't really think she knows, like, the most effective way to use it. And, I mean, she's probably scared of a lot, and...
Figured out one point, but she's willing to sacrifice us in order to see those points. Because she has watched me and herself, and I'm sure countless others, die numerous times in order to achieve whatever goal she's pursuing.
I don't think she understands a lot of the whole stories of how things work. She told me about a timeline where I was creating my own school of magic, and she encouraged me to do it again, but she didn't quite understand that I made a pact with someone and wasn't allowed to. Guys, it's kind of gonna pause awkwardly. She broke that pact just by telling me about that other timeline. I just don't think she really understands how to look into an entire result when she impacts something in our current path, I guess.
You know, if I didn't die last night, I probably would have doubted all of that, but after having pressed her with so many questions and only receiving either I don't knows or that is complicated to explain,
I mean,
I believe what you're saying.
wasn't the event all that stuff with Sharunas falling? Pierce is gonna cut in there and he's gonna say, no, it fucking starts in this guildness.
How do you know that?
There was a note left behind.
Can Soren roll a wisdom check to see if he remembers what this note is? Because Haru does not know this note.
Let me see if do I have a copy of this now?
I remember.
Holy shit!
See?
I think he was. Was he there? I think he was.
Jamie, can you pull that shit up?
I think so. Yeah. Do you have it saved, by the way, Bones?
Checking.
If you don't, I have to go back into Roll20 to export it out.
Oh,
It's
we're
fine.
going that far back? Oh
I'm
my
sorry,
god.
I'm sorry. Pierce really fixates on stuff. I'm so sorry.
I
Oh wow,
forgot
that was
everything.
redacted.
Not that one, no. Nope.
To
To those who do not know what we're talking about right now, we're talking about past campaign that's been hugely redacted and rewritten. I did not.
yeah.
I'm sorry, she said the note is still canon when I asked, so I'm sorry this is still a really big focus in Pierce's head. I'm so sorry.
So don't worry. If a lot of you guys feel like you're being left out on this information right now, you are.
It's okay.
Yeah,
I'm role playing
it's
with
fine.
Maddie.
It's fine.
It's okay. I
Oh
willingly,
my god.
I willingly took myself out of this.
Good job. You did it.
I remember now.
I'm not. Maddie ain't having no stroke.
Go ahead and
The
do a wisdom
notes.
roll, though. And while you do that...
Beautiful note. I'm so happy it's coming back.
God, I remember.
You remember a note, but you don't really remember what it says. Let me see. Oh, this is terrible.
Damn, I'm trying to remember the fucking note. I don't even know that. I don't even know if I would remember the note.
I don't.
You guys smell toast?
I smell toast.
I'm sorry,
Here, let's
was
just
not
take a
prepped for this.
5-minute break while I
Yeah.
grab it.
I was prepped for Pierce getting arrested, not this time.
Fucking no. Oh my
I'm
god.
sorry! I'm sorry!
No, it's fine. It's fine.
To be
It's
fair,
fine.
I was prepared for Soren fucking dying, so I mean, we're all on the same bus here.
Yeah, I didn't think to get it. But I didn't think the
sorry.
note would be relevant ever again.
Listen,
You guys did a
Listen.
whole other thing, and I'm like, what the
Don't
fuck
you
just
love us?
happened?
hey,
I could just
while,
let Soren die.
while we're in our break, what if we have Atticus and Osiris roll for how well they're meditating?
Oh yeah!
No, it's just some Osiris and Maddie shit.
Yeah, we don't need like a drop back for that. We're chilling.
Roll
All
for
in
that.
text.
What are we rolling? That's what I'm curious.
What do you roll to
Oh, wait,
meditate?
what do you roll?
Will.
What? Would that be wisdom?
I
Wisdom?
guess well.
To clear your head?
It should be Will, I think.
Yeah.
How about both? How about we do
Yeah.
one
I think I
will
know where he put it.
and one wisdom?
One will and one wisdom.
Since it's body and mind. You know?
Okay.
Yeah. that's
Maddie's the teacher here, so fuck me. I ain't rolling for shit.
Oh god, like Constitution, wisdom, and will. So mind, body, and spirit.
There it is.
Ooh.
It's a will.
Ooh. Okay.
true. What we say, wisdom too?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you should
Yeah.
do Constitution too, because mind, body, and spirit. Yeah. Alright.
Found it.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
no.
back. Oh, this wonderful letter.
Constitution.
You found it at the same exact time I did.
So I guess Osiris is like he's trying to do it, but more than anything, I guess he's just relaxing. He's not,
That's okay.
actually meditating.
Hold on, okay. Let me fucking.
Atticus
will
and
roll.
Cyrus have indeed caught the vibe.
We caught the vibe.
Atticus gets this.
Hey, vibin'.
Atticus just keeps opening his eyes like, am I doing this right?
I love it.
Sorry.
Did I pass the session?
I'm
Did I
busy
pass the
reading this
session?
bullshit.
Got super old.
Is it this old?
Congrats.
Oh god.
It's back.
Hey,
I wish-
what arc is this old?
This was the first one of the
This
first
is when-
This is fucking
campaigns.
beginning, and then we all forgot about it.
This is
Everyone became murder hobos.
beginning.
Yeah, this
We
is
talking
why
about-
Violet looks familiar, and why some of you recognize Sylvia.
Sylvia.
This is. I mean, I know. Well, Maddie hasn't yet to see Sylvia.
Nope. Actually, he did, but
He-
his arm was
he
cut
was-
off.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I say he did not really. He ain't paying attention.
yeah, I
think-
mean, he had a missing arm.
I think no, in that moment, I don't think anyone was really paying attention. I think.
We were stressed out.
Mhm.
Similar to Axon Girls Club. Oh my lord, this is fucking. You know how much shit I owe Sealy? I'm like, this is literally years ago. Like, this is like
It's
a good
literally
couple
3 years ago.
I'm
man.
sorry, this has literally been impacting Pierce since the third
Day
fucking
one.
session we ever had.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, we're
I'm
gonna
so
kill
glad the
someone to
note
get this
came out.
information.
I Sealy. We went through a lot of shit since this point. So
All right, great. Now let's go ahead and hop back in Icy with our
Mhm.
minds cleared after that.
Atticus tries.
Okay, hold on. Let me.
But
I know.
yeah, so I mean, Pierce does have a copy, so I mean, he will take it. And just kind of like, you throw paper, you gotta kind of almost treat it like a frisbee so it doesn't get caught by the air. He's gonna do that and try to get it to land on Soren's spin.
Alright, do a performance roll.
Sort of got it coming
Goddamn
again.
fucking idiot. Perform for us.
Oh,
It lands on
God.
the ground.
It just flutters to the ground.
And
Oh
Gaius.
my god.
Gaius will like quickly kneel down and like pick it up and like scurry it over to Soren and hold it out for him to take.
You see, Soren takes the note. He's going to lean over in the middle a bit to have Sahar be able to read it too. And from the moment he read the first sentence, all expression that he had in his face turns to frustration. And then nothing.
Yeah, Sahar moves closer, like she'll like kind of move on to sit on the bed now and look over to read it as well. Yeah, she just reads it. Okay. Okay.
Everything we could have been running in here could have been the build-up for this shit. Pierce is gonna remind them both.
A lot of things could have been done if we all worked together and stayed on the same page with one another. I'm not here to blame anybody, but at least we're at this point now. And so I want to know what is our best plan of action? Are we going to bring this to Gustav? Because I assume that'd be the best option to take right now.
He already got it.
And so everything that he's been having us do was leading up for this, I assume?
I don't know, but I know he met with Nova long before any of us did.
It would make sense. Sahar will pipe up. The first thing we picked up that attracted the Eidolons was brought here in the weapons we just got.
I mean, we can already be in a place where that note's irrelevant. Gaius is gonna say, he's gonna kind of like, his fingers are gonna twirl around each other a moment. Like, by her interacting with everything that happened with O'Brien,
Orion, yeah. I'm
Orion.
pretty sure it's O'Brien?
Because of her interacting with Orion, I mean, technically we're not, I don't think we're on that timeline anymore.
I'm so fucking done with dimensions.
Har is going to reach over to the pitcher of glass and pour herself one. And she looks down into the glass, and then she brings her hand up to her mouth to kind of like use to bite into her hand to cause some blood to come out. And she lets it drop into the water a bit. And then she's gonna see her future, looking specifically for something to do with this note.
She burns it.
She burns it.
Pierce is
She
gonna
takes
very obviously roll his eyes the second Sahar starts with her little voodoo shit.
That's fine.
Yeah, okay, do your
Let's
do your
do her
roll.
voodoo shit. Why? Why? God in heaven.
Okay, so you're trying, Sahar, to find anything relating to this note.
Mm-hmm.
hold on. You guys go ahead and keep talking while I'm processing something real quick.
Okay.
Soren drinks more water.
Piers will gesture towards Sahara as she's doing this, looking a bit frustrated. And I'll be like, half the fucking problem is you people and your fucking magic.
Yeah, she's not listening until she sees whatever she's looking at.
You hear a frustrated sigh come from Soren.
Gaius will glance from Pierce to Soren a couple times. He's a little freaked out that, like, he's getting, like, same vibes from both of them right there. Which is creepy, because usually Pierce is the only one ever. And he's, like, 10,000 feet away from everyone else's vibes.
Hey, guy, your friend.
Sorry, repeat that?
Someone's gonna turn to Gaius. He's gonna say, how's your friend doing? The one Maddie was working with on trying to find.
I found them both, but, I don't know how they are yet.
Soren does not respond to that. He just gives a little nod.
She likes animals.
Well, that's something. At least you know what she likes.
Yeah. Do you know any airships that, like, let animals on them?
I mean, if you pay a fee, you could technically get some animals delivered using, the Grimm Brothers trading company, by, Arcadius. It's gonna be a bit of a more spendier fee, because if you wanna, it's a live product, of course.
I mean, do they do from Golskafka to Halabiz?
I mean, yeah, you'll probably have to spend a little extra, but they'll easily bring your airship towards wherever you need to send out to, and then go on from there. Wouldn't see why not.
Right. Guys, it's gonna get really awkward here. Like, physically uncomfortable.
Just mention my name and you'll get a discount.
Why?
Because it's my family that owns it. My uncle, specifically.
Oh, some of my family owns airships, but I mean, they don't do stuff like that.
No, my... Long story short, portion of my relatives went with the whole Dark Knight thing. Other half wanted to start their own business. But we still keep a connection, so... Yeah, that's what it is.
I'm
Nothing
gonna make
fancy
a
about it.
business. I
What
used
was
to
that?
do. I mean, I'm gonna do a business one day. If maybe I could pick one of their brains or something. But I mean, I did a business, but it was just doing taxes for people, so it wasn't like a business. But
Yeah, I mean, if you're looking to Shadowhunt or somebody, I could talk to my relatives. Maybe get some sort of internship there if you're willing to take the time for that.
I mean, I don't have time.
Like I said, it's no pressure.
Sorry.
You don't have to apologize. I'm just glad to see that you're doing alright and you're still you.
Yeah.
Anyways, Sahara, how you doing over there with your seer thing?
You see her place the empty cup down.
Yeah. It's. They're actually keep interrupting each other like that.
I mean, they're
Canon.
just like, it is totally canon. Go ahead. Speak, Soren. She'll say.
Let's be honest. Whenever we try to take a crack at this whole prophecy thing, it's always a mess.
Oh, totally. I didn't see myself as part of it, though. That doesn't mean it won't happen, and that also doesn't mean... It really doesn't mean anything, but...
It means you're smart enough to get out of it.
She laughs at that. We'll see how smart I am. But I was hoping to kind of point us in some direction. The future is very fickle.
Soren coughs out. I think there's someone here who is trying to point us a direction, but... And Soren's gonna look to Pierce. What's your lead right now in this whole prophecy thing?
It's bullshit.
I second that. Now, do you have any ideas of how we want to tackle this bullshit?
If he's gonna go silent at that one, he's gonna kind of shake his head weakly. I mean, you should probably see there's just something he's really uncertain about that he's thinking about at the moment.
Like you said, whatever happens in the room stays in the room. You can see in your mind.
I mean, I'm not fucking having that kid now that I know Altessa's just gonna send it back. 10 fucking years I've been drilling into her head how dangerous magic like that can be. And how it just takes one flick of her wrist to just decimate, like cause catastrophic results. And clearly, she don't give a fuck.
God, I hate
She's
to
still
fucking say.
here though, so I don't...
Soren's gonna sigh as he grips the glass, and he's gonna say, "Look, I hate to fucking say it, but I believe you there. I'm with you on that one."
I just like brings her hands up to kind of like rub at her temples, but she doesn't say anything.
Pierce is gonna like half like give Soren an expression about like, oh, agreeing with me now. Since Soren's also using magic Pierce doesn't like, so he's also not off the hook.
Does Soren see that expression?
Mm-hmm. He's like giving Soren a look.
Right.
Pierce, you want to know why you're here right now and not in jail?
I'm well fucking aware.
Soren's gonna point to the dresser in the far room, top shelf on the left.
Yeah, he's gonna spin on his heel and head towards the dresser, open it up.
He will find... Oh god, where is it? Give me a second.
Cyrus fell asleep.
Who did?
Cyrus fell asleep meditating.
Nice.
I'm like dying to read and catch up on that. I don't know what's going on, but holy shit, those rolls.
It's beautiful. It's mwah.
He's rolling will rolls to see if he'll wake up.
Prof, how do I copy documents? Or reveal it to everybody? Or can so many people just actually access my documents too?
Oh wait, what are you showing? Oh no. Oh.
Oh
What are you
yes.
showing?
What I'm fucking showing.
Wait. Right on your channel? Which one? Then you have quite a few.
I got a singular note. In actually, Foundry.
Yeah, okay, I know which one.
I have
you're
mul-
talking about. From
Oh,
Yo
I
Girl.
Yep.
Alright, yeah, one sec. I fucking hate you, Soren. You want to talk about snakes?
I hope it's what I think it is.
Pierce will see this note.
Can a smart person read that for us?
Yeah, I can read out loud. Soren, I almost wasted a bullet on you earlier in Arcadius. Yeah, my bad. I know. Anyways, if it wasn't for Pierce, I would have taken a shot, non-deadly if you makes you feel better. He purposely moved in the way so I wouldn't shoot. Remember why he started a fight in the apothecary? Yeah, that was even more stupid. Anyways, watch his back. You owe him that. I'll keep your number handy while I'm gone. Take care. A. Soren will then pipe up and say, when I died, I saw a version of me. A version of me come up to strike you. And I'll be honest, I was willing to let it happen. Out of all the bullshit you have put all of us through, and the fact that you fucking killed me, I still came back. And the only reason why I did that was because you took... Fuck, how am I supposed to say this? And Soren just rubs his chin. I paid my debt. And please, I'm trying to be as courteous as I can be here, but my patience at this point have only gone so far. I really want this to work out, but if you even give me any reason to doubt, they're gonna try to, for a second, strike at me again. Don't you doubt for a second that I will cut all this shit off here, right here, and now, and put your head on a fucking spit. Guys, you can take notes on this one.
Pierce is gonna smirk immediately when Soren's challenging him again. And he's gonna put his arms out and he'll be like, we can do round 2 if you want.
No. Sahar immediately says.
Soren is actually starting to get up.
No! Sahar says again and puts a hand on Soren's shoulder to keep him
Gaius
dead.
is gonna stand in front of Pierce to try to stop him from moving too.
Neither of you are fucking doing shit. And Sahar looks at Soren like, keep your ass in the bed.
If you need a lesson about what happened back there, I mean, clearly you missed the point.
Okay, you did it.
You. KMS. You. I. Me. Me.
I want everyone in the room to roll a perception check.
Eat my fucking dick.
I hope you all know I'm laughing really hard right now.
I hope you
love
know
this.
I keep wanting Soren to get bad rolls on things that would make
I'm not
things way more
rerolling that.
hilarious.
Nope. I'm good being dumb to this.
We're making Prof laugh tonight.
I'm here for this.
Dude, this whole scene I've been all about.
Oh, wait, is perception wisdom or?
Yes.
Question.
Oh wait, sorry, the first one. It's wisdom, my bad.
Question, doesn't 9 wake Osiris up?
Nope, keep going.
Oh. You're not awake yet.
I mean, at that point, I feel like it's more your body, so that probably.
Con rolls now?
Yeah, I think you're rolling the wrong thing for waking up.
You're fucking weak, dude.
Yeah, you're awake. You're awake since you got kicked over.
Osiris is smiling. Continue with everyone else in your fight.
Alright.
Sorry, what?
Give me 1 second.
Yep.
I have to roll shit now.
Yep.
Ooh, yeah.
Here. Perfect.
See, oh, dude, I'm so glad to not be a part of this. You don't
Is
know
the
how
door
happy I am.
locked?
I am.
No, it's I don't know. Pierce entered the room and things
Did
now.
you lock it? I know he closed it. but-
I think he just slammed it and pushed Gaius in, so probably didn't lock it.
Dude, I'm waiting for. Oh yeah, cause isn't fucking Yasella in the dumpster?
Trash
Why,
is
yes,
right
she
in
is
front
on
of
the
door.
dumpster.
She just been getting all of this.
I'm here for this. I'm living for this moment.
Oh god.
I am living my best life.
So whatever happens, both Pierce and Gaius, what you witness in that moment where Pierce is actually egging Soren on, you feel this chill. Like the room just dropped 20 degrees, and you see Soren looking to Pierce with a look that's expressionless, but eyes that they don't seem to have any rage or hate, but just blank. And in this moment, only Pierce and Guy see this. 5 blades come spitting out of nowhere.
Spinning out, like, at them?
Just at Pierce.
Gaius is still in front of Pierce to try to stop him from going to Soren.
Wait, Sahara, you doing anything, bud? Just
Does
standing there?
so? No. So what would she notice then? Gaius moving or?
I mean, swords are there now.
She would notice the swords then? I just want to make sure I understand everything. Sorry.
Yeah, you would see the swords. You wouldn't notice horror before, but
Okay, cool.
or sorry.
Um,
before.
What is Gaius and Pierce's DC or EC?
Yeah, Sahar would do something.
Oh, my lord.
She
Oh, I
used her-
can't.
Oh.
So Gaius is 14.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like he'd be the first one to get hit since he's like purposely between the two to try to stop.
Yeah, she would use a reaction. Fuck, where is it? She would use the summer lights to. Okay, just these swords aren't like physical, right? They're just magic energy.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, so she would have to use summer lights then. Yeah, let's see.
Yeah, all of you roll initiative.
Well,
Alright. Oh, I need
would her 7 see it happening before it goes off?
No, you should be.
That was not initiative. I'm so sorry.
Oh god, everything's falling.
I'm sorry. I'm very dyslexic tonight.
How do you always miss it? It's in the same place every time.
I don't know. I'm just so fucking dyslexic.
Yeah.
Hey, not one. Good job, guys.
Investigate?
Not 20, Soren.
Good.
I can't believe this is happening again.
I can.
I honestly, sorry, dude. It.
Dude, Pierce is just a fucking. Yeah, fine. That dude is again. I'm all about it.
Wait, what
Oh,
did guys
yeah.
get? Your initiative roll didn't work.
He got a nat 1. He's at 4 with his mod.
And Soren was 20.
Wait, hey, I have a question. Was your other one actually on the dumpster? Hey, is that canon? I actually don't know.
I will say that Sahar was sitting on the bed as well when all this went down.
Well, yeah, because Sahar was holding Soren back and Gaius was holding Pierce back, so they were like right in the middle.
Yeah.
Bro, I can't believe this is all happening in the room.
Dude, I really didn't happen.
You were
Listen,
really hoping it wouldn't happen? Is that what you said?
Yeah, I thought it was we're gonna get answers.
listen, here's the best part. It's in a room. Someone's gonna hear this.
Yeah.
They can't get away with this that long.
How close is Gustav's office, considering that Selwyn's, like, asking if she's allowed to go outside?
From the lobby, that's kind of far.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Never
she
mind.
wasn't at the dumpster. Oh,
Nope.
I thought she was.
This is I'm living for this moment. You have no idea.
Yo, Gustav is literally about to. He's about to break a fucking blood vessel. I swear, he's going to actually break a blood vessel.
Okay. Alright, cool.
Cool.
Alright, so... Soren, who are you hitting again?
He was aiming for Pierce.
Okay.
But Gaius is literally in the way, like holding Pierce back.
You know
Like
those
he's
are-
between the two.
Magic swords.
How close are they? Like within
So
5
like,
feet?
Gaius is trying to like box Pierce out. So like, if you imagine like basketball, he went in front of Pierce and like his arms are out, like literally trying to hold him back with like his entire body.
Oh shit. Prof, if that's the case, there would be no penetration, would there?
On Pierce?
Yeah.
Yeah, it would
I mean, I guess a nat 20 would probably maneuver to hit him.
it would hit Gaius in this case.
Oh, JK. All right, nat 20, guys.
Not 20 Gaius. Oh my god.
Damage roll.
Oh, shit.
Or what's the dice? What's the dice?
What? Oh god, this is happening.
This is happening.
Wait, is guys actually taking?
Took a nat 20.
A nat 20 and the 15 hits too. The others miss. I guess like 13 could hit Pierce, maybe. The other two miss completely.
I pressed the wrong button.
Isn't that
Okay, so 3.
3.
Is there a nat 20 yet?
Yeah, I'm trying to see where the nat 20 is too.
I don't think there is a nat 20.
No, it's not a nat 20. It's 15 plus 5.
Oh,
That's just
sorry. My bad.
Fucking
Okay.
dyslexic retard.
I am a dyslexic retard. I'm sorry.
I was like, where
Thank
is she
you.
seeing this? Thank you, Yeah, Mayo. I was looking too. I was like, what?
I was like, goodbye, guys. Goodbye.
Gotta go. Adios.
Shit, Soren just dropped 33 points of damage.
Damn. On Gaius?
Yep. Well,
Did he?
No, only 2. Oh yeah. You're right.
3 of them hit.
Ooh.
Wait, I thought the third one, the 13 didn't hit Gaius, so it would have hit Pierce.
13 is below his AC, but it's above Pierce's. So the first two can probably get to Gaius. The last one will hit Pierce. Maybe we can do.
Okay.
I can't believe this is happening. In the
Okay,
guild.
Jesus
that's long.
Fucking Christ!
Look what you did, Sahar.
What?
More so, look what you didn't do.
Someone remind me when it's like at the end of round 1, if I don't remember.
Someone remind you the end of round 1?
Yeah.
Who went first, Soren?
Yes.
Okay, I'll let you know. End of round 1.
You guys are
Um,
in close vicinity, by the way.
Okay, so it's 30 feet? Okay. An echo will appear at 15 feet right here.
In front,
This is
Yes,
bad.
right in front of Sahar.
lay down.
Yeah, so I mean, as it happens, the guy's gonna hit and he's gonna be like, name room objects, name room objects, name room objects. Pierce is gonna kind of look at Gaius confused and then to Soren confused. he's not gonna do anything yet though. He's gonna do bed, side table, chair, window. In response to Gaius.
So, was Gaius just saying that out loud to everyone?
Yeah, Gaius just called out randomly to the room. Something about objects. Pierce just started naming off objects, and he's holding his turn. He's not doing anything, he's actually standing still.
Damn, you took that knife like a champ.
Yeah, but Gaius...
Sahar will glance at Gaius, but she will also name 3 objects she thinks. Pillow, curtain, chair, and she's gonna hold as well. Because she remembers the cave and she doesn't know what sort of action will cause, like, the echoes for this Soren to attack. So she pauses. She holds her action. How well does Gaius look right now, though?
Like he just got stabbed twice.
Oh, poor boy. She's like...
He has a mask and a lot of clothes. So, I mean, on the other... It is kind of difficult to gauge his condition most of the time.
Yeah, Sahar, like... Yeah, she holds her turn, then. For the moment.
Yeah, Gaius is gonna move forward. And just with his hand, he's gonna reach out, for Soren's chest. He's gonna see if he could reach inside.
Oh, you piece of shit!
Does it work? Does it work?
Okay, so what are you trying to do?
Yeah, he's trying to see what the fuck is going on in there. So... He's gonna try to reach out, mainly for the purpose of communication. So he's gonna see if he could grasp on and form a connection.
Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Stop. Give me... Give me, like, 5 minutes, please.
Okay.
Actually, it's kind of late.
Does Padme need to go out?
She does.
Just take him out, then.
Yeah, give me 5 minutes. Real quick.
Alright, team break.
In the middle of this bullshit.
Alright, everyone go read. Everyone some light reading. Go read The Tale of Osiris Falling Asleep.
Yeah, you can read how meditation went.
Oh, that's fucking...
Meanwhile, I'm like, yes, this little bit is bringing it back for me on the Soren story, on his little storyline for Soren.
I love this. I love every minute of this.
Listen, we went from Soren, almost about to accept death, to him doing, you know what, one more chance, to him, covering for Pierce's ass, but also, implicitly exposing Nova to him now being like, all right, I'm going to try to work with you guys here, to now being like, all right, fuck this. All right, I you know what? Nope. He says, I tried to give you a chance, Pierce, but I'm done. I'm done.
Oh my god, I love it. I love every minute of this.
Do you think Nova's just like sitting there? She's like, damn it, not again!
Just send your dad away to live in a shack. Tessa will just come in the middle of the night and do her thing. You'll be born. Don't worry about it.
Nova's just like, 2 days in a row? It's like, it hasn't even been 24 hours!
I can't believe guys just got shanked.
I can't believe guys just got shanked. I'm like,
he got eviscerated. Are you kidding me?
So far from what I was expecting.
Guys, this is the best part too. Sahar and Gaius are now involved in this. thing between.
I know Sahara's like her first reaction was to heal Gaius, but then she's like, wait, if I do that, like she's not sure what reaction that would cause.
Yo, legit, like Pierce versus Soren. It's just destiny at this point. Honestly, you can't. And if you try to get in the way, you're gonna become a casualty. That's what it is.
I love how Sahar, like, Gaius says nonsense, and Sahar's, like, trying to play along. She's like, what item? Okay. She's just naming them off,
be
not
honest,
doing anything.
Yeah, it's the fact that he said that's like, okay, I can focus on that right now because I have no idea what's happening.
Listen,
She's like,
you know how it says,
I love it.
You know how in the note it said Apex falls first? It's because of this, right?
Well, right, when it's talking about in that letter how people, it started with the guild nest and someone losing their mind, like, a lot of this, starts...
Mind you, that's a lot of hindsight bias compared to, but shit, it's real convenient. It's working out this way now.
No, you know what it is? It's fucking Gustav. Gustav's the one who's gonna go insane. Actually,
like, I'm pretty sure Prof made that letter irrelevant and changed it, but like it's been lining up so well with it that I'm like, well, Pierce can't just ignore this. She was like, it still happened, and I was like, fuck, okay, I guess.
Cause you read it right, and it's like, okay, I know this has nothing to do with Soren, but now I'm reading this and I'm like, damn, damn.
Meanwhile, Osiris is busy working out. He's getting a workout in.
I can't believe, Bones, you've been holding on to that for like
I'm
the past...
sorry. This has been influencing
3 years.
Some very strong parts about what Pierce does from last campaign and this campaign.
I'm glad.
I never thought it would ever be brought up, but it's finally been brought up.
It is.
I mean, when did we start that cycle? Was it 2018?
Yeah.
Damn. I mean, we're coming up to 3 years. It's actually like two and some change years.
Oh, I know. Even in the last campaign, like, no one remembered that. And a big reason Pierce didn't try to rejoin the guild was because of that letter.
Yeah. I mean, with everything else that went on, you know what? Mood.
Everything at the beginning. Oof, yeah. Damn.
No, yeah, like they went to focus on Sharunas too much, and Pierce was still focused on like Goskofka and shit.
Yeah, we all know what happened last campaign. Let's let it die.
Okay.
See, Maddie, right now, I'm just like, I can't believe it, but I'm like, from DBZA, I'm like Piccolo, it's like, I won't believe it. I can't believe this is happening.
Listen, I'm so glad that Maddie and Osiris and Atticus are just not a part of what's going on over there.
Well, here's the thing, Maddie. If Osiris weren't up there, I probably could have delayed this.
Although I want to know how Soren's going to perceive Gaius coming up and touching him.
Oh boy.
I'm glad. Here's the thing, right? I'm glad we didn't get involved because, like, who knows? Maybe things could have changed. But I don't want things to change. I like the way this is.
I love how this is happening.
I'm sorry, but I actually want the worst things to happen to this group.
Let it go.
I apologize.
Let it go. Let's bring it back.
Trying to be an OG.
I mean, now again, like, cause honestly though, like, Maddie was like, all right, if something happens, Gustav will show up, and you know what? I don't want to. No, yeah, I'm just gonna let him take care of it. I'm just gonna sit here and enjoy. Like, I don't want to have to go through every day where like it's stressful. Like, I want a day of relaxation.
You know what, Maddie?
Can go meditate.
Here's what's gonna happen. You, me, Atticus, Selwyn, new team. Let's go. We're doing our own thing.
Honestly,
look at Atticus speaking up.
Leave them.
Here's the thing, though, right? That's pretty much what it's turning out into.
I gotta ask Gustav if, like, he can just fire part of your guild.
like everyone in that room are the problem people.
Okay.
Put him down.
No, Carrie is innocent. Carrie is innocent.
Gustav, please fire him.
Listen, Sahara is also one of the problems. Listen, she like you don't think she's one of the problem people, but she is.
She is totally a problem person. What do you mean?
Listen, problem people can be the MVP too.
Listen, Sahara's the problem. the reason why she's the problem person is that she's the enabler. She's been letting this all happen and not doing like she's like
You're catching on to her.
Yeah, she just letting this all happen. She doesn't care about the She just wants to see it through herself. That's all she wants.
Although I want to know, is Soren gonna see Gaius trying to touch him as an attack? That's what I want to know.
That's a good question.
Coming after this commercial break.
But I need to know now.
Dude, this is so yeah, honestly, yeah, Atticus, Maddie, Yoselma, and Osiris, yeah, they just need to be their own little Sahara.
Yes, leave them. What? What about Sahara?
We're too good for them.
Yeah, she also needs to be put on probation. Yo,
I just realized if Sahar goes on probation, does Kyrie get a little ankle bracelet?
No,
Layla's just gonna show up in the guild's nest and be like, "I'm taking Kaori back until you're off probation."
No,
and then she'll leave.
No,
CPS him.
I'm sitting here and I'm like, yo, Gustav is literally gonna pop a blood vessel. He put these people on probation and they're still getting.
Look,
and
man.
fucking shit. At this rate, I really don't know what's gonna happen to these two. I feel, you know what? Like that moment in like anime or something when like they like tease like the power of like the top dude or whatever. I want Gustav to like just roll up and be like, just like show his big dick and be like, yeah, y'all need. I'm ending this now. Like y'all can't fuck with Gustav. It's like no effort, just puts it into it all.
Yeah, Gustav either rolled really, really, really high or really, really, really low, I think. He's one of the characters I remember being like, oof.
I think he rolled really, really, really high.
Was it that? It might have. I don't know. He's either super high or super low.
So based off of what he did to the Stone Hydra, yeah. I think he rolled really fucking high.
Atticus, question.
Answer.
That could have been like an item or something, though.
It could have been, but...
music videos or just the straight track for music?
Well, I mean, I like both in their own right. I listen to a lot of music, like, not with the video, but then I like videos as well.
This whole session has made me be like, yo, I just keep making solo leveling comparisons to fucking Soren.
I'm so glad.
Guess we all gotta have that read by next week, then.
I'm gonna have to catch up now because it is on fucking point for Soren. And I am here for it.
God, what chapter am I on? 105. Okay, I'm on. Yeah, I only got 30 more to go. That's how like I literally binged it all up to 105. And then session happened.
There you go. I think the last season before the new one started was around like 100 that it ended. I think.
No. But you can't tell me this isn't Soren right here.
It's totally Soren.
Like, look at that. This is all Soren right here.
Don't, guys.
I think I must use this guy as a face claim once, but all his pictures are too tiny. That's where it's from.
Oh, that image.
Okay, Bones, specifically, what are you trying to... Okay, are we all ready to hop back in? This is the first question?
Yeah, 100%.
I'm sorry, bro.
No, you're not.
Yeah, so connection successful, you can grab it.
Yes, but I want specifically what you're trying to do. Feel or...
It's gonna start off by seeing... Sorry, he's gonna start off by seeing, checking for darkness.
Yeah. You find darkness. Congratulations.
Like how much? What layer?
This is more... It's kind of similar to what he's seen before, more outer, but not quite to that degree. It looks like most of it is tied to the vessel at this point. Stop fighting. God.
I know, right? Jesus.
Sorry.
That was in character.
How comparable is it to Eidolon's?
Not on the same. So it's similar to a degree that you could tell what it is, but not to the degree of it having the same like substance or the same feel.
Okay, so my next question. On a scale of 1 to 10, is Soren able to do anything right now? And on a scale of 10 to 100, like, what is Soren's response to this going to be? Before, like, I can do anything else.
Okay, what was the first question?
Alright, scale of 1 to 10. Like, he grabbed Soren. He got, like, the gist of it as he's grabbing it. But, like, can he communicate with him? Is Soren still, like, moving around and shit? And, like, about to slit his neck?
Alright. Soren...
And, like, how does it feel for him? So, like, that first before...
Alright, so Soren, you feel like a hand kind of phased through you, and to kind of give you the gist of what's happening is you can feel something very invasive, but it's not just you that feels this invasiveness. Also, Gaius, there's a specific feeling, I don't remember the color at the moment at the top of my head without, like, pulling up on my shit, but, there's a lot of anger. But Soren, it's very invasive what Gaius is doing right now. As far as you can tell, this is as close as anyone has gotten to the degree of feeling something further beyond, like, the body.
Oh, are you serious?
Yeah.
Shit.
So, technically, to this level 2, he would be able to hear anything that is kind of happening right now. So, like, any external thoughts. Or internal thoughts, sorry.
When Gaius is reading Soren right now to hear internal thoughts, you don't hear anything. And a moment goes by, and all of a sudden you hear in your head,
Know thee hardly.
Yes, sorry. So this will also, like, Soren / not Soren will hear this just fine, but Gaius is not speaking out loud. So Pierce and Sahar would not catch any sense of this, but, yeah, so he'll say, yes, sorry, who is this?
find out. Soren react.
You may proceed. Yeah, you can see Soren does not like that, Gaius.
You see Soren's figure shift and mold, and you see this crooked smile fall upon his face as Gaius is reaching into his chest. His body becomes encased in what looks to be this darkness just leaking out from his eyes, his mouth, his ears, and it started to consume his body. And at this point, his form becomes larger than life, and then you feel a dread filling the room. Is Gaius in contact of Soren?
Yes.
Oh, give me 1 second.
God damn it.
Just his arm is, like, phasing through Soren right now, but the rest of his body is, like, right there.
Please hold.
Told. Please explain what's about to happen, because I don't like it.
Boy. Boy, oh boy.
Question: what turn was Gaius in the post order?
He's
Last.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm doing my thing too.
because I know you wanted me to remind you.
Soren has become.
That's not freaky at all.
Sitting in bed with that thing, I love it.
You need to choose your men better.
Shoot, where is it? Long story short, you see this entity appear in a flash, and all of a sudden the room is filled with entities. All about. How big is the room?
It's really not that big at all. It's like 30.
Is it oh shit. The entire room is filled with entities. Gaius, you're being pulled in.
No.
Can
Come on, bro.
Sahara's gonna use her action that she held, and she's gonna try to push Gaius away from Soren.
Mm-hmm.
That was a
Oh no! No! She's gonna slam against the fucking. She's gonna throw him out the fucking window.
the one time I don't want that to happen.
Okay, Gaius goes flying across the other side of the room because that's the way
But
he's
she's-
facing. So he's
Oh,
gonna hit
I-
the wall. But
How many?
also-
How far is the wall from where Gaius was standing?
I mean, he was right next to Soren.
The room is filled with entities, so that's all attacks of opportunity.
God damn it!
You're
Don't you dare
Oh, but there's another.
Alright, roll him up. Roll him up. Here we
No.
go.
So
There's one more
Says on
thing that because Kaori is gonna use his action as well. Oh fuck!
I hate all of you.
And I don't have any of his attacks, but he's gonna. I hate everything too. But he's gonna use the fight or flight to get Gaius. No, yeah, he's actually gonna do. Okay, hang on. I need to open up Roll20 real quick. Give me a second.
Womp womp.
Fuck. I didn't think I'd be using that one.
I'm waiting for the Wilhelm scream. Ah!
I need to pull up something.
Bro, I already know what this looks like. Hold on. Listen, I got you. Haru. I already know what this is.
I mean, dude, please help.
I just want you
Oh my god, Roll20, please load!
just imagine all of these, but like all of them are.
It's not loading, fuck.
Oh god, yeah. It's pretty much the whole room right now.
Alright, so
Why did
Oh.
I fail?
I don't have the attack. I can't because Roll20 is not loading for me anymore. But it was basically to put up like a protective bubble around him and whoever he's next for Kaori, and whoever he's next to. Which would be
So as well.
which would be
Not be, because he's hostile.
what?
Bubble will not hit Soren because he's hostile. That's right.
Yeah. No, so to put up a bubble around him and Gaius. But I don't have the attack anymore because Roll20 won't load for me.
You don't have it on the NPC.
I had thought I
Or on the
no, I
PC?
never put it in there because I never had the space to put it. And I was supposed to
the
move
roll?
them, and I never moved them.
What's the
You guys
roll for
love
it?
derailing me.
I know. Let me
Hold on, I'll
Yeah.
get it. I'll get it.
look. I tried to get it. There should be another place I can get it, so I'm just going into my documents real quick too. If it'll load,
Is it in Saigo or Lost?
it would be Saigo still because we never moved Kaori's stuff over
Okay,
yet.
hold.
I was supposed to do that, but I never did it.
All this stuff that's
But-
going on.
But if
So
I come,
fantastic. I hope it's that
It's
woman's enjoying
perfect.
her walk.
I think it's under Layla.
She'll be back soon. Who knows? Maybe she'll run into Rayla or Rhea, and she'll be like, "Oh, bring the soup," and someone like, "Okay," and walk into a nightmare, and she'll be like, "I didn't want this."
Oh God!
I don't want this.
Oh, dude, when she
We
screams,
forgot that.
she does that.
I feel like she wouldn't even be able to scream. I feel like she would just be like,
She'll
Smells
open the
like
door, stare at it, like have an empty smile on her face, and then just turn around and shut the door behind her.
Or the fear overtakes her and her legs go wobbly and she falls on her knees.
Well, I found it, I found it. I don't know what rank I put it as before, but basically it was actually supposed to detoxify and purify the air around them. So I don't think that'll
Oops.
actually work. I remembered it wrong.
That's funny you're doing that around Gaius, because his mask.
Yeah, no, I remembered it wrong because it wasn't one I was able to use too often. Okay, so then, yeah, since it's not what I thought it was, Kaori won't do that, unfortunately. 'Cause
Alright, let's get these attack of opportunities out of the way. please, I just want to. We just gotta finish this turn. Oh my god.
yeah, go ahead.
Sorry, wait. So he's like 8 damage from the floor, from hitting the wall.
Mhm.
That was a nat 20.
That wasn't
Oh.
nat 20.
Oh god, that's
20
max
damage.
damage. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a nat 20, guys. Please remember that. The one
Wait,
time
so
I do
what's
not
that?
want to roll a nat 20,
So that damage
I roll
was
a nat
what?
20.
Alright,
So that
I'm
damage
six-
was
sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but this is why I said last for a reason. Please hold.
It's holding.
So Weight Over the World, a nat 20, so this max rolls at a 6, so it's just she did 10 damage?
Yeah.
20.
Because
Does
you
it take
take
a
max
double?
damage
Oh,
and then
right,
double
right,
it.
6
max
plus
and then
4,
you double
10,
it. Yeah,
double
yeah,
it.
yeah,
20.
yeah, max and then... I got it, Bones!
So
I'm
glad you guys can count.
I always forget.
I can't
Oh.
count.
I always forget about the double part. I always remember like the max roll part plus the modifier, but then I always forget about the double.
I can't believe I got
Also, are
a
we
fucking
doing-
20.
The force of
Attack
the
of
attack.
opportunities before we end, or are you ending the turn there?
No, I'm doing something. Hold.
I'm
That's
so-
I'm
hold.
telling you,
Has the
upset.
10% chance to knock the target out.
yo, Gustav is about to show up with his big dick energy. Y'all are all about to succumb to his magical prowess.
When in
What?
reality, he's just outside smoking a cigarette.
I'm just saying, the moment Gustav
I'm
gets
so-
serious, y'all don't want to be near him. You will understand the gap in
I don't
power.
want to be here at all.
Listen, you don't have to, because Gustav's gonna save the day.
You think Gustav's gonna come in and save the day?
Listen, I want to see Gustav fucking do something, alright? Because this man only complains.
Did you just say he
I
only
hope-
complains?
I didn't mean that. He's actually been really good to us.
I'm sorry.
Really?
I didn't mean that.
He's actually been really good to us. But still, I know this man best fix. Listen, you can't be having this happen in your own guild's nest. You best do something.
This whole team is making him a laughing stock. Like,
No, I'm
Yeah,
sure.
kind of.
Listen, I'm sure there are other teams, but probably not as famous as ours.
We're just
No.
the most famous.
you mean infamous?
I want someone to be like, Gustav, yeah, problems with other teams, yes, but not to the degree. Like if we were to compare the gap between how much of a pain you guys are to how much the pain the second group that gives me a pain is, it would be astronomical.
You know, some people have a drinking problem and it affects their work, but this is Jesus.
We have a fighting problem.
We have a murder problem.
No, that's
We
an
do have a
attitude-
murder problem.
That's an attitude.
Cyrus is
No,
right.
Gustav pulls them all together and he says, "Okay, so I'm going to separate the ones that are causing issues and the ones that aren't. Maddie, Atticus, Osiris, and
Selwyn.
go over there. You guys are in the good area. Now all the people in front of me are the bad eggs, and bad eggs need to be disposed of."
Alright,
I need you to put a knife in my heart.
so
All right, what's happening?
what happens? Sorry, I had to turn the song on for a very specific reason, and I fucking hate all of you. Specifically in this room. Currently.
Oh no, not the clock.
All of us in this room? Yes.
Yeah, okay. So the door opens. You don't see anything. You feel like you're frozen in a moment of time. Wow.
Shocking. Wow.
The next thing you know, is Soren. You are completely incapacitated. You are currently on the bed.
Wait, do you really want to do this?
You're currently... Hold. There's a reason. You're currently on the bed. Again, this time, while you're incapacitated, however, is... You don't have any magic, yet again. When you wake up, and you can feel it. Can you also roll for wheel?
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 Quick question before you roll will.
Yes.
Since Sora's not in control, what does feature proc at that moment?
Which one? Now there's two.
Living Shadow.
One? Okay, 1 second. I'm not looking at the right one.
Come here, hairbrush.
Oh, for will checks?
Secondary. When a hostile ability comes to target him, he can use a legendary reaction.
You know what? I will allow it. Though I will allow it.
Okay. So the room flipped open. Oh, so what happened exactly?
So you specifically see Altessa walk in. Since the door is unlocked, it opens. Space and around her is like freezing as she walks in.
Like time is freezing, or like temperature freezing?
Time. Like people are stop moving around her.
You see, the shadow actually, all the shadows in the room while time is frozen, all look at her.
So you're the girl everyone's talking about.
Oh yeah, that's not creepy at all.
You can hide behind your time for so long. But what is it that you wish to do with these mortals?
You guys can kind of roll for, I'll let you guys roll will to hear for this.
But are we frozen in time?
Yes, but there's a lot of people. There's a little bit of flaws happening right now.
Oh.
We'll call them as they are. Glitches.
Just mistakes. The mistakes
You're
are here.
kind of frozen in time. Not really.
I mean, you are. I mean, you could still
Come on.
kind of hear stuff, but
You're suspended in animation.
you see. I mean, Altessa still has her usual straight face, but she kind of shrugs. These are my people. Kind of suck at times, but what do you want with these mortals that you so put it?
You see the shadows start. It's hard to explain what they're doing, but they seem to be actually vibrating at a very slow, and then slowly growing to be a high frequency, as if they're almost like they're multiplying within the room, at least in the image of it. And the darkness answers back.
Your humans mean little to me, if anything. One of them has helped me free myself from this boy who's been holding me back. If it was not for his death, I would not be here. I wouldn't have the strength to take over. Find my rightful place in this world.
Well, welcome to the world of living, I guess. That's a little creepy.
In order to live, I must continue to live. And as you know, like wolves and sheep, one must eat and the other must lie and accept their fate.
You know... Well, Tessa's actually gonna kind of smile. She's like, well, how about I help you? And scratch each other's backs.
Oh. The mother of a bastard wishes to make a deal with me. I've seen your child from time immemorial in which she is tempered with the realities themselves. But you forget, I am immortal. And I have seen what she has seen. What could you possibly offer me?
Well, to live.
Then prove yourself. Kill the father.
Ain't doing it.
Then your words mean nothing, as your promises are nothing, as your conviction.
Alright, I guess we're doing this.
Oh my.
Yeah, okay. Then that will continue to happen. Yep, you could use your feature for this. She's trying to... I mean, she's gonna freeze the one that is taking the reaction.
She's gonna freeze one taking the reaction?
So all of the things around her, like she's got like this big bubble that goes around her. So everything in her bubble is freezing. His clone, or whatever, his echo, can take that for him.
Yes, so the room's filled with echoes. So when she froze the room, he essentially... That's why he's vibrating, is that he's phasing through the times, because he's constantly having these echoes taken for him. And that's why he's moving at the same pace as she is.
Ah, okay, perfect.
That's why the vibration thing. He is now, like I said, creating echoes at a pace to allow himself sense during frozen time.
Yes, I love it.
You see the whole room. His reaction was that feature, so he's currently ignoring frozen time.
Okay.
And yeah, that's it. Oh god.
Die, Altessa, die!
My god!
I'm so glad I'm not there right now.
I love it.
Oh god. The echo is going to remain in this room, and is going to look to Altessa, and it's going to utter.
Any last words?
Yeah. Soren, I know you're in there. Get the fuck out.
Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh.
See?
Ooh.
That's at disadvantage.
Oh.
Soren does not hear. The darkness is going to say.
Stilly girl, the boy can't hear you. After all, we are one.
And you see this darkness start growing in his hand.
Embrace oblivion.
wanted to miss.
7 plus.
Damn.
Wait, what the fuck?
Ooh, 11. Does not go off. Thank God.
Yeah, have fun being frozen, everyone else.
Alright, secondary echo will take action to move up. And it will just make a basic attack against Altessa's bubble.
Also, question: with a 21, can guys do something if it doesn't involve moving?
I can hear.
She can hear, and that's it.
She can't think.
Oh, you can think.
Yeah. Altessa should probably notice the Staff of Plague will appear next to him. I guess also frozen in time.
Alright.
Unimpressed, but okay. Go off.
Prof, do I actually need to move these tokens, or is the room just tight enough?
Ah, it's tight enough.
Okay. Yeah, the secondary echo will move up to Altessa and Striker.
Okay.
Ooh!
Shit. That misses, right?
Did you just ask if that miss?
She's really strong, right? Please?
Oh no.
I mean, I would hope. I see why Haru would think so. She came in here talking all this shit. What is her AC? Let's look.
She's a range character, maybe like 16, 15.
Because I don't have my bars up.
Bars? Got bars.
Oh, Tessa.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Oh, Tessa's not on the character sheet.
Yeah.
She's
Not right
gone. She's not a
not right
character
after.
anymore.
Who the fuck is Rana?
Don't worry about that.
Mm-hmm.
You don't need to worry about her.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do.
Alright, this is 4. Reversing.
Honor. Anna's dead.
Ah, this was my mistake for not thinking I had to do this, but here you are.
We're really fucking your world up.
I'm so proud.
You said I'm ready for the derailment. No. We found a way. You're like, I'm prepared for this. Nah, son, never mind.
Oh, it's fine.
If Altessa fails, then we at that point we know nothing can win.
If Altessa fails, nothing can win.
Everyone would have just got frozen in time. So Pearson Star would have just blinked, and there'd be like a dead Altessa, and nobody would have known.
Soren's gone.
Guys is the only one who can hear.
You know,
It's fine.
we all thought it was going to be Pierce that we had to worry about dying. It was actually Altessa all along.
Yeah.
I'm here for it, because if Altessa dies, we literally broke time.
And that-
we
and that-
broke
and-
the timeline.
And that's a 7.
Retro.
You good there? Is this the epitaph of Pross Rose coming in clutch?
No.
And when I mean coming in clutch, I mean coming in clutch for us as they bail her immensely.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, so you see, Altessa's trying to do something, and
Nope.
it doesn't really work, but you also, again, hear Altessa trying to talk to our friend Soren here. Soren, you piece of shit, just get out.
These two are meant for each other.
Fucking fight it off.
Soren, why are you being lazy?
You're also
Soren's
not
like,
one
"Do
who's
you
gone
hear
forever.
Soren's like, "Do you hear
Soren's
that?"
dead. He's just like, yo, Soren never actually answered Nova yet. It's gonna be one of those weird Hollywood movies where it's all just a dream. He's back to the soul. It's like, yeah, no, I'm dying, guys.
Listen, only Soren's one true love can save him now. You saw
Pierce?
no one. You gotta get
Oh.
over there.
What?
I thought you were making that joke.
Selwyn would walk in, and she'd be
leave.
like, "There's way too much going on for me to process this. I think you all need to stop, but I got the broth.
Listen, it's for
I'm
your,
gonna put it right here."
listen, it's for your hubby, okay? You saw the darkness already. You come.
Alright, Soren.
What?
What you doing?
Internal Soren is locked away. You don't sense his presence, but however, the entity answers back again.
I grow tired of your games, your toyings, and wanting and wishing for the boy to return. He has died in spirit. He is tired. He has given up. I, on the other hand, am full of vigor.
Baker.
I'm gonna piss in vinegar.
Go ahead and use your kill everyone move.
Okay.
Come on. Fingers crossed. I want it. I want it.
I want it. I need it. Can't beat it. Can't shake it.
You see the echo. It's going to strike. Altessa again.
Oh, that's definitely yes. It's gotta be.
16.
Yep.
So it just misses. It misses?
Not that hit. No, that'll hit.
Wait, it did hit?
Yeah.
Oh god, 16 hits! Was that enough?
God.
What is this woman's dex? Oh, that's like prop rolled bad for Altessa.
Soren. It's not Soren no longer. You see it approach the room, and you see all these echoes start spinning within the room. They look and they contort in ways a human body should not anatomically turn. It is very sickening to see the way the joints bend and move, and you hear cracking and breaking from the echoes as the entity that was once Soren eyes glow with a brilliant blue.
No more waiting. I apologize, but this is your journey. Your journey's end.
Please let it roll bad again, just because he keeps... I only want him to roll bad because he keeps talking all this shit. Oh!
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's a 16.
Yeah, Alta's gonna use React on this one. So this is the one I was waiting for.
Okay.
Alright. So despite everything that has happened on this day,
You hit the rewind button, don't you?
we are going all the way back to 1
In the
a.m.
morning? Yes! Hallelujah.
Oh
I'm
my
so happy.
lord.
Soren, you're running from Pierce in this instance. You are
Oh, bless
running
this.
away from Pierce in one of... Like, you have the higher ground. still coming after you. He's still pissed. And that's where we're gonna end for right now.
Soren, you're in Groundhog's Day.
Praise
It's fucking